I'm just adjusting my windows.
Everybody, and welcome back to My Illusion, where Lib seems to mutter out some strange little subtle words.
One-liners.
Yeah. But play
I
Dungeons
don't know
Dragons
what you're
2.
talking about.
Not at all.
I'm innocent here.
Welcome back, everybody. So we have a couple of announcements. First, let's talk about next week. Next week, we're not starting at 8 p.m. We're actually going to start at 10 a.m. all the way the other side of the clock.
Oh my word.
So, just like last year, we're going to be doing a long session, which will be running from 10 a.m. and expected to go on to between 4 and 5, maybe even 6 o'clock, depending on the mood and availability of everybody at the time. And we're not doing that once this time around. This is the second year we're going to do it. We're going to do it twice. We're going to do it again on the 3rd.
It's just stuff. Don't ask, because I don't know.
Who the fuck
You
was
said
that?
I was a bad one.
It's okay. I'm taking notes. Taking notes.
Like,
You're
Santos
gonna
went
get put
on
on
this
a
and
naughty
that's fine.
step. Yeah. You're gonna go on a naughty step, are you aware?
Yep.
At least have the decency to have it coming through your headset or put on the subtitles, for God's sake.
I was accepting someone's friend request on Twitch and it decided to click on their link instead. So it ain't my fault.
Oh, wow.
Just try and add you as a friend, Brian Blessed.
Anyway, so we're doing this twice. So on the 3rd, we're also starting again at 10 a.m. and we're going to go for another long session. And we're not just going to stop there. We've also got our next episode of short stories coming up with Van Zandt. And we all think this wasn't going to happen because of the amount of kerfuckle with what happened previously. But it's almost like we're going to dream this one up. So, I think that's the announcements for tonight.
Well, you're forgetting one important thing happening at the weekend.
Oh, God's sake, come on.
Maybe you would like to tell everybody. Maybe we have to look at the camera.
What?
Maybe you like to tell people and maybe...
You have the spotlight.
I'll give you a clue. The thing that's sat in the corner there. Like, for when it comes along, Merry Christmas, everyone.
I could tell everybody on the 27th. It's closer.
That's late.
I just happy
Belated
belated
never.
Christmas.
You don't exactly go and talk to your relatives or your sort of your family and say, "Oh yeah, it was Christmas 2 days ago. Happy birthday, happy Christmas then, and birthday, I guess. We might as well do everything while it's late, you know."
In my
Okay,
family,
I'm making it
that does
mandatory.
count.
I'm going to put you all into a panic now. It's not mandatory that we wear Santa hats on Monday.
I don't have a Santa hat.
Well,
I
that's
can
why I
wear my
said I'm going to put you
reindeer
in panic.
antlers and my Christmas jumper, but that's it.
That's why I said I'm going to put you all in panic. You know, I've got to go get ones.
No, I'll just
I know Van Zandt will just make a Christmas tree out of Lego.
I'll just do that.
Well, we Christmas hat on.
Do you not have a Snapchat photo of a Christmas tree, Christmas hat?
That's what I'm opening just now.
Oh, too soon! Too soon, DM.
Well,
Of course.
Yay!
Yes.
I don't have a Santa hat.
And what you're making that mandatory for then?
I can just use one of his stockings.
No. But in light of the season, though, I think it's requirements for us to have.
Let's jump into tonight's episode of My Illusion. Let's play some Dungeons and Dragons.
That was
Great
creepy.
Santa.
Vital question: who's still in Whamageddon this year? I got bumped out on the 10th.
And welcome back. Well, we're getting
And you just bumped everyone out.
No, I didn't. Like, it's like you gotta hear like your Last Christmas, the original from Wham, in order to be bumped out. Mentioning Whamageddon doesn't bump you out.
So, last week, the party returned to Mercador after escaping the Lake Shrine, that place, and decided to inform Captain Lane of developments after a short nap. With Captain Lane concerned of what this now may turn into, has asked that the town give as much support to the group as humanly, elderly, dwarven, gnomishly, halflingly possible, among others. And why? You're too young for this stream.
And now
That is
steady on
actually
now.
creepy.
Elves can be like hundreds of years old. Leave her be.
And the party broke off after the meet with Lane to pick up some supplies. Van Zandt met with his very dear friend, Forgegrog, who once again told him to go fuck himself. In many other ways. And he visited the armor smith and he was presented with a set of armor to replace his ailing arm that he was wearing before. The rest of the party decided to go around the shops, pick up some scrolls and some potions. But during this day,
we're spent.
also during this time, a couple of messages were passed between the party and other people through the sending spell. And at one point, an exchange occurred between two goblins.
Oh yeah, I forgot we left off
suddenly-
there.
And suddenly, while finishing off one of the purchases inside, I think, the apothecary, Alva found herself seeing the desk a little bit lower and everybody shorter around her. Would you like to describe yourself?
I haven't twigged yet that this is what's happened, but I'm now fairly.
You can still describe yourself, doesn't mean you're aware.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, so I'm fairly tall now, like about 5'5", 5'6". Long, light brown, like dirty blonde hair. Sort of like icy eyes, thin like face, and really pale in comparison to the olive skin that I had before. So almost almost sickly pale, if I'm being completely honest.
How tall?
About 5'6" roughly.
For short.
Still
Oh.
short, but not quite short. She's getting too-
Everybody's
very
short
big.
in comparison to you, Liv. Honestly, we can't all have supermodel legs. You know this.
I'm bigger.
Mhm. Like, you don't have, you can stop showing off. We know that everybody like you. And we know that everybody's short in comparison to you.
I'm not.
I can't remember who was taller, Mantra or Van Zandt. Oh well.
Niall.
Yeah, Niall by far.
Oh yeah.
Then
was
it
he,
was
like, 8
Mantra, then it was Van Zandt, then it was Tetsu, then it was Fia. No, sorry, that was Alva for Fia, and then Echo, and Cahal was somewhere in between that. In varying degrees, depending what his mood was, animal-wise.
Yeah, not necessarily between when being a T-Rex.
Okay, well we'll go for average height. Like his Toto's still taller than me when he's up on his hind legs. Like just paws on his shoulders. He's still taller than me.
So, all yours.
So, I can't remember if I was in that shop or not.
Yes, everybody
was-
but Van
it
Zandt.
was-
Yeah, you were with us.
yeah.
Have I noticed?
Make a perception check.
Oh my
And
God.
also, separate question, have I noticed it's Alvavir, or have I just seen a new person?
I think that would be
So-
a history check.
Well,
But this
my
perception check is actually going to be whether or
perception-
not you noticed a change.
Yeah.
Okay, So I would notice the person regardless, but okay. My perception was actually kind of good, which is going to be boring for what I want. 21.
From the peripheral of your vision, you saw what looked like a slight tinge of glow. And then suddenly, as if it's almost like someone used shape change the spell, or alter self, except in a different way. And then,
I mean, I've got 2 spells that kind of do that, so it makes sense.
from your perspective, maybe. You're not quite sure. You've not really looked into it yet. That's basically your next, whatever you're going to do at this point.
I'm going to swivel round towards Alpha and go, what the fuck did you just do?
What? I haven't done anything. What are you talking about?
As she says that, I'm gonna kind of like quickly turn around and like, the fuck?
The shopkeeper did say that's an awesome trick.
What trick?
When did you learn how to shapeshift?
Why are you talking about shapeshift? I thought I'd accidentally like stepped on a box or something.
Look at your
I mean,
skin.
like, I sometimes you see me cast Alter Self or Disguise Self. Look at yourself.
What are you talking about? What?
Look at your
Is
skin.
anything shiny? Turning back to the shopkeeper. Have you got anything shiny or a mirror?
He brings up a hand mirror. So brings up a little mirror that he uses for part of his alchemical kits and just.
Gesturing.
What's the I have not done this, but I'm not going to question this either. Has Toto noticed?
I think you asked that last session, and I think Toto's pretty much
Sitting there wagging with his tail going
all
10 to
over
1,000.
you. Yeah.
Humping your leg or so.
I knew something was missing from your camera.
Did you
You've
not?
got your fluff ball.
Did you not ask
Yeah,
Toto
good point,
to
actually. I
go?
don't know where he's gone.
Did you not ask Toto to go wait outside the store? He's barged in now.
No, he's looking and licking at some fluid he's found on the floor.
Oh, he's not noticed.
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, I don't like the fact that he's licking something random, so I'll just be like, Toto, stop that!
And your voice? Is your voice different?
Oh, yes. Like, did you think that that voice belongs in this body? Goblins have a very
No.
distinctive vocal pattern.
I just thought you had a weird voice, to be honest.
Just catching your peripheral, you see Toto just looking up, slowly walking. Just like you've seen those videos where anyone hasn't seen someone for such a long time, but doesn't immediately recognize him, just basically looks. Just jumps on you.
I'm not even going to stop this from
He's
happening.
brushing against you, he's wagging his tail, he's basically that, oh, that soldier I've not seen for 2 years that owns me. I love you and I missed you. Frenzy. Make a acrobatics check for me, Alvor.
Okay, that is a 16.
Okay. Manage to keep your balance, but you are bumping into some of the stuff because he is not letting up. He's quite relentless at the moment.
Yeah, I just
He's
get
now
down on my
climbing
knees
on
and
top
just...
of you, and he's
I
biting on
mean,
your ear.
you'd think you would be a little bit cautious because I looked like that once when I saw the reflection and decided to see what Toto did.
Make an animal handling check, Mantra. Or an insight. Up to you.
Aren't they the same? Yeah, they're the same. They're both +0 for wisdom.
Which one you could do?
So, 12 insight.
You notice he was sniffing a lot when he was getting closer. And he kind of went, if I changed my spell, he would have been fooled.
Yeah, well, I'm just on my knees, just kind of scratching behind his ears, going, "Are you happy now? Have I fixed it?"
And he looks at you and just stomps the ground. And he's pointing to the door. Let's go. He's giving it a look. Let's go.
Okay, wait a minute, buddy. Okay, wait a minute. Like,
Oh,
have
glowy
I
eyes.
have I accidentally brushed into something, or is there some sort of airborne thing in this apothecary that could potentially explain this?
Nothing that he does a quick intelligence check. I don't think I've got anything that would ever do that. I thought you just used Alter Self or a minor illusion.
No, it's not something that I can do. So, I think I've got a hunch as to what's happened. And if I'm right, then the old man is partially off the hook. Nobody tell Van Zandt. Let's see how long it takes for the penny to drop, shall we?
I think it would actually be more fun for you to lag behind slightly and for us to say that Alphaville went missing.
You really don't think that Toto being all over me is going to be much of a giveaway?
That's why we say you lag behind.
Alright then.
And also,
and maybe if you could ask Toto to follow me and Tetsu.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and use one of my charges of Speak with Animals to have a chat with Toto.
Come on, it says not a match for prank without it being a prank.
Yes, I know. Toto. We're going to do a prank on Van Zandt. I'm going to need you. Yes, Tin Man.
Let's do it.
Okay.
We're done. Let's just get it done.
Okay.
We're done. Let's do it. Just don't explain. Just do it. I'll watch.
I need you to follow mantra though for this prank to work.
Am I gonna get the cat?
You're not gonna get the cat, but
he's talking shit to me earlier. You fix it. You fix the thing, but you're gonna not let me kill the cat.
I'm not gonna let you kill the cat. But how about I get you a nice, thick, juicy, raw, tender steak?
When do we start?
You need to follow mantra, okay? Just pretend to listen to her. Like, just pretend I'm not here, okay? Then, after we've pulled off the prank, then I get you your steak, okay? Nice big juicy fresh one out of the butcher's.
Well, okay. I guess I could comply. Just walks off.
Good boy.
As,
he's on.
As that's happening, and before she kind of like turns around to the rest of us, I'm taking a book out of Vanzad, copying Vanzad. I'm walking up behind her and going, dun, poking her in the back of the head just to make sure she has that it looks like.
Don't you start this as well?
As you poke her, seems to be no interaction of any sort of spell or illusionary effect.
Okay, so you
Why is everyone so insistent on poking me?
Hey, if it was an illusion, my finger would have went through your head. There's a valid point.
I understand that, but at the same time, though, it's a little bit degrading. Stop poking me, all of you.
I've done it once.
I know.
I've not
but
prodded you.
You haven't prodded me while I've been conscious.
Why would I prod you when you sleep?
I don't know. Before you start pickpocketing me or something. I don't know.
Why would I pickpocket you? You're pro.
You've done weirder things while we've been inebriated. There was a time with a wardrobe, and a time with the fisherman gear. I know they were the same time, but still, I don't know what goes on in your head.
And lost a purse. And familiar.
Yeah. Yep, cat was in a box. I've got a feeling that Suki just sat there affronted about the fact that you've got venison on your back.
Hi, Suki.
Dinner.
Timing. No,
Well, we
it's
have
not-
now. I'm just gonna sit here. Oh, that's not you, Suki. That's Star. Oh,
Mm.
it
That's
nearly
Suki.
fell off.
It is Suki.
Is it? Oh, but
Yeah.
Dark at the main. Yeah, she looks quite dark at the neck.
Hello, sir.
I'm a Betty.
Yes. Before being distracted,
Mhm.
I'll switch to a Santa hat. Okay.
So, are we all
Okay,
heading
so yes,
to go
shall
find
we?
Van Zandt at the shop? Yes. Van Zandt, what are you still trying to get that kit on? It just seems to be a little bit too small, but a bit too big in some places. Seems to be built for somebody else.
No, it's on me.
Are you still at the armorsmith?
Yes? No, I'm just walking outside. I left and put my armor on and just got outside the shop.
All right.
And I'm just wandering the streets of Mercador.
Can we see if we can spot a Van Zandt?
Okay, I'll try and make a perception check.
Van Zandt.
So that is a good roll. That is 17 plus 8. So
Yep. You
yeah.
spot him. His armor's a bit more shiny than usual.
Okay.
Not as scuffed as before.
But yeah, 25 perception. So I'm going to signal to Toto to come closer. Just casually, like, come on. And then I summoned Husky.
You've got
That's
to teach
just
me
like
that
you
spell.
didn't realise.
I mean, just. But yeah, so I signal for Toto to come closer, and I drag Tetsu and pretend to be rushing, so sort of running towards Van Zandt and say, "We can't find Alpha. She was taken."
Again?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
was taken. I've got no idea where she's went.
This is gonna cost us money again, isn't it? Damn it.
More than likely.
Okay, just wait a minute. I'm gonna take my sword, I'm gonna look at it, and I'm gonna use my scribing spell on it.
Mhm.
To see where she is.
You only get that once a day. We're not going to rest.
It's not exactly a bad use of it either.
No, it's going to be a hard one to like.
I'm gonna use
So
it.
as he looks at
It's
the
up
blade,
to
the
Tetsu
blade
to cast a magic
glows,
wouldn't.
and then suddenly Vance's eyes rolls backwards, and then you see dragon
The
looking
dragon.
at you. It says, "Well, what are we looking for today?"
I'm looking for Elvivor.
I wonder where she'd be. However, you can make a saving throw for this if you wish to resist.
I'm just going to saunter about in the market square. But question: what exactly can he see with this ability? Does he
You.
actually see me or just
You.
my
You,
aura?
he
It's you.
sees actually you. You can resist it.
Oh, yeah, you know what? I'll fuck with him and I'll resist it.
So, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw -5.
That's a
Minus nine?
one.
You see, right, so it says, she looks a bit different, but this is her. And a snort. All of a sudden, you see this woman. Matching description as mentioned earlier. Seems to be peering into the market. You recognize the bull immediately on her back. And then you take a moment. Give me a history check with advantage.
Come on, fail. Fail. Fail.
He's got a super low chance to fail this.
I was genuinely hoping that he wouldn't think of scrying, to be honest.
17.
You recognise this being not only the statue you spotted in Mirror's Tower, but also the same woman that was spotted in the mirror inside the Gryffindor crypts. That was represented as Alva's reflection of her true form.
Okay.
He says that's very interesting. Seeing someone has been delving in. Give me a second to get the actual spell school. It would appear someone has been doing some powerful conjuration magic. Are we done here? I have things to do.
I thank you.
But yeah, I don't know he's seen her, and it's like, yeah, no idea where she's went.
Yeah, me neither. What happened?
What do you mean? We don't know. We lost her.
Any idea where? Can't you ask Toto where she is?
Otto's with us. He's got no idea where she is. He normally stays with her.
Yeah,
Stupid dog.
Yeah, I speak to animals.
Yeah. Can't you ask him what's going on? Strange for him to lose.
I'm being sarcastic. I can't speak with animals.
Damn it. Okay. Toto.
Half your face is missing.
Where is Alvivor? Stupid dog. Okay.
I don't think you're helping
Are
your
you
case.
nearby, Alva? You within earshot?
What?
I would say that I'm near-ish, but not near enough to hear what's going on.
Do you see what's going on?
Can I
do see a little bit of them like arguing among each other, but I'm just like...
You do see Toto's tail drop.
I want to raise my copper coin and pretty much try broadcast as message everything that's being said to Alvivir. I can't understand fully what's being said in animal form, but yeah.
Okay, so where did you see Alvivir lost? Any idea?
We were in the potion shop, I think it was, and then she went outside for some reason.
Alone? Strange.
Yeah, she just disappeared. We were in the shop, and then Alvivir disappeared all of a sudden.
Well, first thing we have to do is check the bars.
I'm not gonna.
She's drinking or hookering herself again.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised he has not asked for deception rolls yet.
Yeah. I was prepared.
Same here.
I was trying to put on a performance to start with, to be honest.
While they're debating on what to do, I'm just going to slip into the butcher's to get Toto's big steak as promised.
Okay, so potion shop it is then. Let's start from there and start looking.
On you go. Lead the way. El Capitano.
Okie dokie.
I'm going to message Tetsu and go, what do you think he saw when his eyes went back?
I have no fucking clue.
Pick an Arcana check. Tetsu.
Oh, I've got good Arcana. That was a meh roll. 16.
That had very similar. Yeah, that was a scrying spell.
Yeah, he scryed on her.
Do you think he succeeded?
I would presume possibly. We don't know.
Because I'd like to know when he starts playing as, if he plays as.
Oh. With that roll, would I know potentially how long scry would take if it is successful and if it's not successful?
It depends how long he wants to interact with whoever's helping him with the scry.
So, no, I wouldn't know, or...
You have no idea? You need to try. This is probably an insight directly with him after asking him if you do want to figure out if he is telling the truth or not, or if he has or not. This will require more direct interaction with intent of finding out. I know this is just mere speculation.
I'm gonna kind of like look towards Vanza and I'm gonna say, you scried on her, didn't you?
We need to find Alvor. Let's go. Come on. Up.
Yep. Can I? There was no kind of comment to what I asked there. Can I answer him? I don't know. I'm asking you because I technically did direct the question to him, but you kind of passed
So you
palmed
just
it off.
blatantly ask him if he's been scrying.
Yeah, I just asked him,
Okay.
"Did you scry on her?" And he's like, "Well, we need to move. We need to find her." Kind of
Okay.
blatantly palmed it off. So that's why I was asking, "Can I insight that or not?"
Yeah, you can now because you've inquired and you want to see if he's telling the truth.
I mean, it's
so
probably
you will
an
need
easy
to make a
insight.
deception.
I was going to say it's probably an easy insight roll or something because he wasn't exactly deceptive and constructive with his response.
20. Unnatural.
What do you get with your deception? What do you get with your
Mr.
deception roll?
Van
Oh, I need a perception roll. That's 23.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
He seems more concerned than want to seriously take your question
Yeah.
serious.
Okay. Cool. I'll just kind of jog along behind him, making it look like I'm being in a rush.
Anzans,
Yes?
just a point of note. Don't threaten to kill a shopkeeper. We were talking to the shopkeeper, so we know the shopkeeper didn't take Alvafur.
I'm not killing anybody.
I don't know, you seem to not
For
like
now.
people.
People don't like me. I
There's
saved them from dragons. I saved them from everything. and
You
they
saved
still
them?
don't like- Yeah, part of it.
And no need to argue, children. Let's find out where more.
Good idea.
So you arrive at the shop again. And you enter in. Hello.
And I'm standing behind Manzad and I'm doing that.
Hello. So,
You something
two
wrong with
people-
your nose?
yeah, don't,
Can I-
don't,
While
don't pay attention
Vanzan's
to those
talking,
two. No. Don't
Yeah.
pay attention to those two. Was there
while Vanzan's talking, can I
tiny-
cast message?
a tiny green goblin here? About
Yeah,
knee
there
high?
with them. She really cool what she did.
She did what?
And my message would be, don't tell him about a transformation.
Make a persuasion check.
Uh-oh.
And I'm
That's a
doing that
terrible
to
roll.
try and like potentially give advantage.
Yeah,
If only
advantage.
add situation or advantage. Yes!
since Tetsu's assisting.
So that is 23.
No, I've not seen a goblin here at all. No one came in the goblins. I haven't seen any goblins around here before.
No goblins. So, okay. Tetsu, Mantra, you were just
Yeah.
lying to me. You were here with Alvivor. Shopkeeper didn't see Alvivor here in the shop. What's going on?
No, we
She
said
didn't
Yes.
to the
we
counter.
came to here. We never said she entered.
You did.
No, I didn't.
Yes.
No, I said
left
we came here.
left the store. So she was in the store.
I never said she was in the store. I said she came to the shop with us. I never said she entered.
She came to the shop. So in the shop.
Nope, to the shop.
Make a deception check with disadvantage, Tetsu, because at this point you're blurring what you said originally.
I technically
I
am
know.
not because
I know.
I'm sticking with what I said.
But he's already suspicious.
Hmm.
You do have to have that
Okay,
insight.
I completely failed then.
You need to make an insight check.
Claim
Vanza.
hysteria.
Can
Oh,
I...
He will, without a doubt, pass this.
Wait, what did you get?
I got a 1.
One, okay. What did you get?
Oh, jeez.
15.
Just
You got
claim it.
this?
Just claim hysteria.
What he's trying to communicate
Wait,
to you, he does
in
state
fact-
she didn't enter. It just becomes a mess of explanation.
So
I had advantage. I fucked that up.
You have disadvantage.
Aye, but I've got advantage as well.
Okay, what were your 2 rolls?
To be fair, it doesn't make a fucking difference because I still fail. Because I got no bonus to it, and the other roll was a 7. So either way, I still fuck up anyway.
Right, we'll just leave it as this.
Yeah.
So you guys told me she was in here. The shopkeeper says she wasn't. What's going on? Did you sell her? Can be honest with me.
What she did was
What?
no, she did what came in.
She did came in or she didn't came in?
I don't. A goblin female? No, I wouldn't remember
Um,
that.
Really?
Mm.
So you're not lying to me.
Make an insight check. Oh no.
I just completely start kind of turning away, just trying to like.
I'm going to cast
I fucked
message
up.
again and
That's
tell
a
Alva
9
he knows.
total. What do you get?
11.
Yeah, he's lying. He's looking at Mantra when he's saying that.
And I'm also
Mhm.
telling Alva to come on in. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, we came in here,
Mm-hmm.
and when we turned around, Alvaville wasn't there. I am telling the truth.
So she
You
was
could
in the
even have
shop.
circled the truth to me, and she came to the door of the shop.
Into the shop.
No, she
Hmm.
came to the door. We
Mhm.
went in. We were getting stuff, and when we turned around, she wasn't there, and Toto was still there, all confused.
I think at this point I'll just crack the door open just a little bit so that they don't
Fine.
notice, and then just kind of wave like the
Toto
steak at
immediately
Toto.
turns and runs to you. And he just pokes his head and goes,
Is
Hi,
the door
hi,
completely
hi.
open?
No, it's
Is it
just
what-
open a crack so that I can wave the steak at him.
Make a stealth check, Alva.
Go on, fail it. Just make this fuck up even worse.
What's your
21.
passive perception?
Mine?
Yep.
Passive perception.
It's on your
Wait.
far left.
Perception 10. Passive.
Cool. You're able to sneak in. Well, sneak a door ajar. You can just try and listen in.
I just try to lure Toto out to see if I'll fuck with him a little bit more. Just like, come on.
Make a sleight of hand check to try and open the door just enough without making too much noise, however.
And has it got one of those wee bells as it's after it passes a certain level? It goes.
That's
Ding!
the thing, because this is a DC check that has to be pretty high.
That's a 15. Don't ring the bell, don't ring the bell, don't ring the
Okay.
motherfucking bell.
Oh no. Diddling!
Shit.
Toto runs out. You do hear the bell, what?
Yeah. I don't give attention to the bell for now. So, she came in or she didn't?
Your wolf is gone.
Yeah. Bye, wolf.
You didn't come in. I told you this.
Okay. Then we need to head out. We start outside. That's where we left.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go outside.
I follow him.
So this is pretty much within about 6 seconds. So Alva, as you get out,
Mm-hmm.
you're trying to head in. I presume you're trying to head in the direction to hide, yeah?
I'm just trying to head around the corner so I can sink behind it.
Okay. Fansan, perception check for me. To see if you spot her on your way out.
And I roll one as well, just for shits and giggles.
Perception. 18.
18. Your stealth was 23?
21.
21, okay. You didn't
I would've-
see her.
I-
But
I did
you-
see her though.
You did see Toto go around the corner.
Okay, guys, you go left. I'll go right. I'm gonna follow the dog. See what she's gonna.
Yeah, I'm
Probably-
gonna
Probably
walk
after some
left.
food, but
I'm gonna walk
never
left,
know.
but as I see him turn around the corner, I'm just gonna turn about and slowly walk.
Mantra?
I'm just going to stand.
You've given up.
Well, no, there's no point defending, and I kind of already cast a message to tell Alvavur to come on, so I wanted to see Van Zan's face, so I'm just watching him.
So you spot just to the end of this little narrow alleyway, a wolf following a woman with some robes. A nice little cloak behind her. It's red hair, isn't it? Yeah, red hair.
Like brownish blonde hair.
Brownish blonde hair. Walking away, you recognise the bow. It's the same one you saw in your scry. Same one you saw in the statues. Same one you saw in the crypts.
I'm gonna miss a step towards her and I'm gonna jump her.
Are you going to grab her?
Yes.
Okay, make a athletics check. Alvor, are you making athletics or a acrobatics check with disadvantage? Because this is a surprise.
Okay, that is a 22.
26. I got +9 to athletics.
Not bad. Alvor, you're grappled by someone in big armor. At this
And I'm
point,
gonna
you
whisper
do
in her
start
ear.
to Toto, who starts growling at you.
And I'm gonna whisper in her ear, "Hello, sugar. I know it's you."
I beg your pardon! Unhand me right now!
Do you let go?
Yes.
At this point in time, Tessa is just on the ground, fucking pissing himself laughing.
You hear Tetsu laughing, Mandra.
I mean, I was kind of following to watch.
I thought you
was
said you were
watching his
standing
facial.
still.
I said I'd staying to watch his facial expressions, so I'll be following enough to watch Van Zandt.
Okay.
So essentially doing what I was doing.
Yeah. And I'm just like, okay. Van Zandt ended up thanking Alvavur. Worked out well.
Mhm.
My deity will be pleased.
Yes.
A prank
I mean,
within a
that's-
prank within a prank.
Exactly.
Prankception.
Mhm. So,
Steak.
you look a turn for the best.
Steak.
Yes, I promised you, I know. And just give Toto the steak that I bought from the butcher's.
It just takes off and just goes away from everyone.
I mean, if Toto's anything like my dogs, he probably has this magical ability where he can eat a steak, a massive steak, in one bite.
No, he's
pretty sure that's
letting
any
the
dog.
juices run a little.
Mm-hmm. He's savouring his reward.
He sits down, drops the steak, and just puts a paw on it and rips it off in half. Just chewing away, just looking around. He's not panicking, but he is cautiously eating, as in watching the surroundings. Also keeping an eye on you, one of his ears fixated on Alvor.
So, what happened, Alvavur?
I'm honestly not sure. I've got a feeling that the old man realizes that he owes me big time and has decided to try and appease me by giving me my body back. But unfortunately, he's still got something else that belongs to me, so he's not entirely off the hook yet.
Okay, so I'm gonna step 10 feet back, and I'm gonna check her from bottom to top.
Make an investigation check.
Who are my dice?
I just go ahead and stretch out an arm and go ahead and poke me or pinch me, whatever you want to do to validate that I'm actually real. I've already had it.
Oh,
You've started a bit of a
9.
trend.
9.
It's a humanoid. Female. Looks quite human. Something doesn't match up. You're not quite sure.
I'm gonna walk back to her and I'm gonna poke her in the head. Yep,
It's real.
you're real.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm glad that we've all established that.
Step back again, and I'm gonna check her backside.
Okay. There's a cloak in the way.
Yeah, still. I don't care. Okay. Come, we have dragons to kill.
Yes, very good point. The sooner that we take care of that, the better.
Hmm.
Okay. So we're all heading. Are we done here, or are we doing anything else?
I'm pretty
I
sure
just-
we've been to every fucking shop that's in this place.
You could do, but do you think you've got everything you need? Not sure.
Possibly. I think we have
Yes.
everything.
You do have a lot of
I think we
potions, some equipment, a new belt.
Aye, a new belt, but I don't have any achievement slots able to fucking use the thing.
I think we're good. I just whistle for Toto to finish his steak and come with us.
He's long finished. He's down by the water. You've actually saw him
As-
drop down into the river on the side of the city, and he's taking a drink. He comes back up with a wet face and toes.
So is Toto anything like my doggos, anything like Star, where after eating goes into a bit of a food frenzy, where it looks around for any crumbs or any drips that was missed?
You
I mean,
really
he
give
is
that a bit of a
loosely
walk.
based on her.
You what, sorry?
He is loosely based on her in terms of like the derp nature.
Yeah.
No offense, Star, but
I was also meaning you what, sorry to what Lima was saying, but yeah.
Not as
'cause-
frantic.
Okay, because what I was tempted to do, to see if I could do it without Van Zandt noticing, was minor illusion, some bacon on his butt.
He's looking at Alvor. He's literally almost pinned her side there.
Mm.
So, are we going to go bite the ass of that bastard? Tills his head at you.
yes, we shall. Just be patient, okay? We're just making sure that we've got all necessary arrangements in place. You did mean the Duke, right, and not Van Zandt when you said bite someone's ass.
As a barber, I love this show. It gives every stage of beard growth.
What?
It's a Twitch chat. I don't know when. Must have been last hour or so.
Oh, good point. Actually, looking at the 3 years.
I was going to say there's none here.
Yeah, none here as
We've
well.
got laser, we've got
like,
peach,
it's
fuzz,
peach fuzz.
we've got 5 o'clock, we've got...
Yeah, completely peach fuzz when that's the only part I don't shave.
I thought peach fuzz for Laura.
Mhm,
And
yeah.
then obviously you got the hair,
Amazingly,
then there's
women
me
have
with
facial hair as well.
the beard you can run your fingers in, sort of.
Yeah, like a true
To my
dwarf
surprise, this
and
is getting
pickup
me a
line.
lot of matches on dating at the moment. That girls like beards recently. It's great. Right. So we're heading to the North Gate, guys.
Yep.
Alrighty. So you head through the North Gate. Guards salute you. But you also spot, also waiting there, Captain Lane.
Hello.
Good luck, all of you.
Thank you.
Nice armor.
I know. Was from a certain dwarf here who's still angry with me for some kind of reason.
Where's your goblin friend?
She disappeared.
Long
strangely.
story.
Well, I'll report to Lion's Bane that she deserted her job then.
She
He
hasn't.
hasn't. I point back.
Yes, everybody's talking about this girl, goblins turning into a humanoid. I presume it's you. So I recognize that uniform.
Yes, don't worry, I have not absconded from my post. I just look a bit different. Though I'd rather that we keep it under our hats that I've changed form, if possible. There are certain people that I think it would be advantageous that they didn't know quite yet that I've
None of my
changed
business.
appearance.
I heard this is the way you need to go. With your
Mhm.
just the direction of the mountains. I don't know how you're going to get through the forest.
We
Is
have
that-
our methods.
I hope so.
Yeah, we're just gonna burn the place down.
And he takes a moment
No.
to look up out of the gate, straight up to the mountain, and looks at the peak. It's about a 6-day journey up that hill.
Maybe one day.
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
We got it covered.
Mm-hmm.
If I could spare money, I would.
Yeah, just keep the city safe for now.
Mm-hmm.
We'll manage ourselves.
Indeed.
Hey, for all we know, we could bring back you a crap ton of gold.
Maybe.
I'm sure that the wars would like to stake claim to that. We'll see.
Ah, well. Indeed.
Where goes the dragon?
We will. If it's there.
Yes,
Mhm.
and also if the dragon isn't there and it's all gold, then I would probably. You would be best informing some people who think they have some form of stake to it because you don't want to start a war.
Plot twist. There is no gold. Or dragon.
You never know. It's just fantasy stories and rumors, and you
Mhm.
never know.
I would love to see
Yeah.
his face if he finds no money in there whatsoever.
No, you're not killing a
So would
cushion.
I. So would I.
Safe
Sorry,
journey.
one of the doggos decided to pick up a cushion and shake it around as if she wanted to kill it.
Is my elk still around? Or do
That
I
was
leave
the
them?
cushion.
Your elk is nowhere near here. It is still outside of the Verler Mines.
Your elk is becoming like Fairfax out of Lord of the Rings, isn't it? It just comes and goes when it fucking wants to.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna call it. Hope it joins me sooner or later.
It's aware where you are, but it'll probably take a long time to get to you. You might be,
Yeah.
especially if you're about to take a certain route.
Yep.
He nods to you all, and then, hand on hilt, turns and walks with his escort back to the city. He says, "You there? Come with me. And you." He begins to conscript men and women.
Well, let's go.
Okay. So,
Hey ho. Hey ho.
Just off to the main we go.
the trail continues off and then steers a little bit into the forest. After a couple of hours, you all arrive at the very same grove with the pedestal.
Is the big tree still there? The end?
Make a perception check.
This one.
Do you mention you're looking for it?
6.
6. No trees animated at least.
I'd be
It's
quite
tempted
peaceful.
to look for it, but
But I think who has the rune?
I think it was me because I know he passed the resurrection scroll to me. And
yeah, I think you got it.
No one else said that they grabbed it at that point, so I presumed I would have grabbed it at the same time as grabbing the resurrection scroll.
That's right.
We forgot. Damn it.
And just because of the fact that it was me that remembered the fucking different symbols and shit. Can I make a history check to remember which rune this is?
At this point, you're looking around the pedestal to see if there's anywhere it can actually go. Make an investigation check.
That is a unnatural 20.
Perfectly fine. You spot a little groove that seems to almost perfectly fit it.
I place it in.
Hear the bending of wood behind you as a portal opens up to a mountainous trail.
Tempted to cast mending on this so someone can't just steal this rune so we can come back this way. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Mending on it. On the rune, so it kind of gets fixed into the slot.
Okay, seems to fix in place.
Safe. Anyone coming?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'll
One
be
thing you notice that this seems to have worked even without you speaking the deity's name.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Hmm.
Then
As I
wasn't
move
there
your
meant to be like an?
perception check as well,
Sorry.
you do spot a bird sitting on a tree branch looking at you.
Any specific type of
Canary.
bird?
3 of them, in
Bird?
fact.
Birds. 3
3
birds.
canary birds just sitting in the branch just above the portal.
Do I see them?
Yeah, you see them.
Tattoo.
Yes.
Birds. Yellow. Birds. You see them?
You seem to think it's to do with your deity, correct?
Yes.
I'm gonna look towards the birds and say in Draconic, "Hello there, little birds."
One of them looks at you and just pecks its wing. And then it turns its eye, and you see a dragon eye on its eye. But its actual eye is more draconic than looking than a bird. And then it flicks and it looks normal.
Interesting. I just keep that to myself. I don't say anything to Van Zandt about that.
And I look at the
I'll-
birdies and also in Draconic. Are you following me?
They flutter off into the forest, heading
Stupid
northward.
birds. Evil birds. Tattoo. Did they say anything to you?
Well, if they would say anything to me, you know Draconic as well.
Yeah, but
You
mind
would have heard it.
control or something through the mind.
Oh yeah, they told me you're an absolute idiot.
I know. Something new?
No then. No.
Okay then. Okay. Through the portal we go.
Was that all in Draconic?
Oh no. My
No.
part there, besides hello there, little birdies, was all in common.
Ah.
So
Yeah, mine
everyone could get into that banter.
I'm just going to lean over to Mantra and go, well, at least he admits it easily, doesn't he?
Yes.
So as everybody files in, portal. As soon as you step through, disappears behind you.
Looks like we're going to take the long way down.
Ah well. You don't have any teleport scrolls with you anymore? No?
You're the last one to get to Mears.
Ah, yes, well. It's a good walk.
So you can see you came at a tree that's side onto the path itself. But as you look down the path, it seems a way down, quite steep. Look up the stairs, maybe a few obstacles away down, and you see quite far off to the distance the city. You even see the grove where the pedestal is. Barely recognizable at this distance, but you're a fair way up. You also notice, you as well, Mantra, notice specifically, it's colder here. But that's not the only thing you've noticed. So, let's get this up. Tell you exactly what you guys are seeing.
While you're loading it, I'll just... Why did it have to be somewhere that's cold again?
Sorry, not cold. Warm. Very
Oh,
warm,
good,
actually.
good, warm. Oh, it's cozy.
No, this is uncomfortably warm. You also notice there's no vegetation around you. Except that
So
one
is it
tree.
is it like desert heat? Because that's the sort of stuff that Mantra likes.
It's not heat. It's not,
But
it's like,
she prefers more rainforesty style, moist and dry.
so the mountain and outside itself all feel uncomfortably warm. The ground is dry and cracked, vegetation withered. If anybody wants to have a look around, you can make a perception check. Or a nature check if you're interested in the ground itself and what's causing this to be so strange looking.
I'll just have a look around because that's my better stat.
22 nature.
To your nature.
Nature or insight?
Perception.
Perception, okay.
25.
You
15.
notice that there was a river that seemed to run parallel to the path. Completely dry, and you can just barely see some fish bones buried in it.
Nice.
You also, to your surprise, the ground shakes with a rumble.
This
We're on a
isn't good.
volcano.
Doesn't necessarily mean volcano. A tall mountain, going by the books, a tall mountain usually is a sign of it used to at least be a volcano at some point in the past.
Either
See?
way, we're on very precarious ground.
Yep.
Heat, rumbling, dead trees, volcano.
A
Well,
rumbling
With
could
your
be
nature
something
check,
else.
this has not been caused by lava.
A rumbling could be caused by the
Sleeping
dragon.
dragon. Snoring.
Mm-hmm.
I could have still
Snoring.
turned the place into a volcano, though.
Good stuff.
There's
I
another
don't think.
tremor again.
A rumbling could be the Duke and their crew of ogres and whatnot trying to break through somewhere.
Well, hold on a minute. Let's have a think of this rationally. How?
Volcano.
Okay, let's just have a feel at the ground for any patterns with the rumbling. Okay, because if it is just the dragon snoring, then we'll be able to safely time out the inhale and exhale.
You have a timer with you?
I
You
can
have a thing that
count.
times thing.
I am
It's
very
another
good at counting
tremor. This one's
time.
actually much larger than normal. And even a rock rolls to the hill beside you.
Okay, and how long was between the last two?
They don't seem to be similar.
So
Very.
it's not similar. It's not rhythmic.
Well, we
And
better
another one
start
suddenly
moving.
again.
Let's move.
Mm-hmm.
Stand
The world
still.
of
On a
Volcanoes.
chance that there is some form of volcanic activity, we probably don't want to be right here when there's a direct flow path from this dried up river.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but there won't be fish bones.
Is Consult not meant to be rather high up? Why is it so warm?
No idea. Let's not find out and move up.
Volcano. And I just start walking away, whatever way I think I'm meant to go. I go the opposite way than what we've came.
Upwards then.
Okay, you're heading up the hill. Okay, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
the lay of the land, as you're all walking up, doesn't seem to get any better or worse. But as you get certain points where you can look further down, you can see that this seems to be... Give me a perception check. Let's see if you can spot this.
19.
If you've got navigation tools or proficiency in navigation tools, you can roll that instead.
I always know what way's north.
It's not for that reason.
10.
No.
22.
22. Alvor. You notice this is almost not a true perfect circle, but it seems to be after a certain point you can see it that the trees return to normal green lush. Look further down the hill, but it seems to be a circular line. It seems to go round and all the way around.
Hmm. It's almost like a border between this and the treeless.
I mean, the trees look cozier. Not gonna lie.
Hmm. So it's almost like some sort of barrier. Like a line in the sand of what is natural and what is this, essentially.
Okay.
A rush of steam comes out between a couple of massive rocks at the ground.
Just about shot myself then when you did that.
It's supposed to.
The bars
Well.
of way.
We're not safe here. Let's move.
Yes, let's continue. Do we move upwards? Because I am pretty sure the centric assault. Was there not tunnels?
It was an entire city, so yeah.
Exactly.
Stop
Do we see the
hiding!
city?
What? Who? Well, who?
Hmm?
What?
You may recognize that mantra.
What?
You heard the voice scream, "Stop hiding!"
And what was the voice?
None other than a very clear yell from a certain mix. You look up to the direction of the hill itself. What was your early perception check?
19.
19. You spot her literally pinned against a tree, looking over her shoulder. And she clocks you guys. It's like, huh. By the time you guys showed up, come on, Bird Brain. I'm the hunter here, not you.
Bird brain?
I'm not sure who she's addressing.
She's talking about Drac.
I want to minor illusion. Like, as I'm approaching, I want to minor illusion a hot-looking
You
Nyx
see
on the
a
ground
large
vulnerable.
arrow literally impaled into her arm's chest.
Alright, but with a minor illusion then, if that happens as I'm about
Yeah.
to do it.
Literally.
Uh,
Careful. There's an
How does
arrow.
Nyx look?
She looks fine, other than that shot just went right through her arm. She moved up to block it. She barely saw it coming towards her.
And we
She's
had
skimming around,
a long rest when
hides.
thingy, didn't we?
Everybody had a long rest before coming out of the castle.
Alright, I hadn't refreshed the charge on my sword.
Recharging your sword. Oh yeah, for the fireball.
Yeah. That's why I was asking, because I was like, yeah, I've not refreshed that. I should probably do that.
I was actually just double checking all my items there as well. Cool.
Did I inspire leader or not?
No, you did
I
not.
don't have any temporary
Oh.
hit points, so no.
No. Okay.
So,
So I want to, before we're fully engaged, like, how wounded does Nyx look?
as said, that seems to be the first one she's hit. She's got a few scrapes on her face, probably from getting splashed with branches and that, but
So she's scratched but not really bloodied or anything.
no, but she has one arrow that went into her arm and chest there. She's ripped it herself.
But she'll walk it off, yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do is...
Improve.
Yeah, man,
While-
trying to fix it.
So I'm just continuing while you're trying to fix it. While casting Bardic Inspiration, I'm going to say to Nyx, I bet you I kill him before you do.
She looks at you.
And that is the inspiration.
Okay, bad inspiration.
I'm pretty sure that's a good inspiration
She
for
spends
Nyx.
a moment and she's like, she shrugs. She looks a bit more distressed and frustrated than, we'll say, inspired.
Huh.
She's inspired. She looks at you, but she got nods and then she goes, but she also gives a shrug, unsure, with that frustration as mentioned earlier.
Normally she's cheekier than that.
She looks tired.
Okay.
She does look tired though.
Oh, so she spent a lot of time travelling and she's not really...
You can see that her legs and elbows and hands are really dirty, so and they look like skid marks in the dirt.
So she's been running and stuff.
She's been diving. You have a look around. You actually see a couple of arrows embedded in the ground, a couple of bits in the little tree. Let's say she's been
Oh, so it's
fighting.
mid-combat. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So from your point, you can gather from her, she's been fighting him for a little bit of a while now. Her blades do not show any blood or wear on them.
Oofed.
What are you guys gonna do?
I've just done an action, but I don't know if we're in initiative order yet or not. So
Not
I'll
yet,
give
not until-
people a chance to do an action before I do my next spell. I
Do you
was
guys
planning.
want to do anything?
And can we see where he is?
Make a perception check.
Do I have 10 minutes?
No.
Because like
Say 23.
Jeffrey, you do not see
I know.
him.
I know what I was planning on doing was to, if I think that Nyx is well hidden from this person, like, do I see what way the arrow came from?
Looks at it from her right.
From her right, but she doesn't look like she's in line of sight of where the arrow came from anymore. She's probably hiding out of line of
A little
sight.
bit, yeah.
Can I cast, or I'm going to, but I'm going to let you say if it's not possible to do it this way, Minor Illusion, to do an image of Nyx falling over so that it's visible out of the line of sight from roughly where I think the arrow came from. So it looks like there's a wounded Nyx there.
Where the arrow came from.
No, not
Maybe where she
where
was.
Nyx is just now, but on the ground next to where she's hiding, not actually where she's hiding.
You want the illusion to be hidden. Okay.
No,
So,
I want it to look like when she took the arrow, she fell down,
Okay.
and she's on the ground vulnerable, when she's in reality not, but she's able to jump if needed.
So
She
exactly
shuffled
where she
behind
is,
the
because
tree.
she shuffled around the tree there.
Yeah, so pretty
let's
much
say, right,
just
so
not-
when you
not
saw her,
the tree.
let me. She was on the
Uh-huh.
south side of the tree. She's now moved round to the east side of the tree.
Okay, so I do the illusion at the south side of the tree.
The exact same spot where she was.
Uh-huh.
On the spot.
As if she's, and I do it where it looks like she's falling. And
So okay, so all of a
Lands.
sudden, this figure, actually almost exactly like the Nyx, appears in that very same spot and location and just falls over.
Yeah.
Bonus decision, you can all see where she is, and she just looks up and goes. Pulls out a wire and goes, "You just cast that right in his line of sight, didn't you? He saw you cast that."
I think the phrase you're
don't know.
looking for is thank you
Well,
for
if you're
the
gonna
distraction.
help me find him and kill him. I'm sure you
well,
guys have
I don't know
business.
where I can't see him. I figured if that's where he shot, he might go and strike that space if I put an illusion there. I don't know if he sees us.
He probably does.
And also, I want to kind of try duck behind a tree and look around.
That's fine. So,
And
I would
can I
like-
try
yep.
rolling a perception check to see if I can see the bastard?
yeah, go ahead.
Oh, that's a good roll. Perception. 22.
Nope.
Follow my plus
I'll
8 if you
forgot
want.
22 as well. She didn't see me, bro. Can
Yeah,
I get
but
you all
22 is
to...
a 19
Van
for
Zandt.
me.
Are you going to do anything?
No.
Are you guys going to do anything now?
Well, I should be trying to line of sight a tree to kind of
So
be sneaky and then
you're now
look
gonna run
to
up the
see if
tree.
I can see where he is.
So you're going to try and run up. Okay, make your perception check.
Well, not run up, I'm just kind of trying to quickly find cover near where I am and then make a perception check. Because there's no point running up to somewhere if that's roughly where I think you can see. So I'd rather hide where I am just now and try figure out where he is.
Yeah.
So yeah, I want to try kind of duck and cover and look.
Make a perception check.
Only
That is +8. Why am I so bad at maths these days? 24.
You see nothing. That
Fuck's
represents,
sake, what does this guy
accurate.
roll?
I mean, It could have been higher, but I didn't get that high on the dice.
Can I get you all to roll initiatives?
Yeah.
20.
Oh, no. You keep your rolls yourself until I call for them. Yeah,
But I need to roll Nexus. I need to roll Sylvials as well.
Mine's okay, but it's not at the same point.
I mean, Sylvial got 13. Did you beat her?
No.
Oh.
Me neither.
Wow.
To be fair, I didn't beat it by 1.
Ah.
What about Alva though?
17.
Yeah, you beat Sylvial.
Ooh,
I'll be lost for once.
I can't use that music.
I was going to say there hasn't been any music yet.
No. Just need to add X. And would you like to operate Nexus encounter?
Me?
Yes.
Can you give me access to character sheet?
It'll appear on the campaign list on the homepage in a second.
Yeah, but I mean ability to actually use things on it.
I've activated it, and I'll unclaim. So it's unassigned.
Alright, so I can claim it.
Done.
Why is it taking so long to load?
I am going to do one quickly thing with it though, before you load it.
Okay.
I'm going to increase its level. This is to level 9.
That's enough.
I can claim it when you're doing that, yeah?
Yeah, but
Level
don't open
9's
the
good.
character sheet, because then you might not see what I've got, so it'll be slightly desynced.
Okay.
She did get ability score increase as well. She looks ready to go. And just give her a long rest. Okay.
Opening it now. Does Nex know where he is?
Nope.
Damn it.
So just give you a character perspective. Nix has no idea where he is. She's getting really frustrated, and the panic is starting to set in. She has not seen him.
Okay.
Other than he has spoken. She knows he's flying somewhere. But he doesn't. Where the arrows that came from, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I just figured I'd ask that one because Nex has been in a fight, so...
No, that's fine. Okay. We'll start with that one. Okay. 25 plus. 20 to 25s.
Oh, I got 20. Should I roll as Nex as well?
Yeah.
Holy shit, I just noticed the bonus to initiative for Nex.
Yep.
So 16.
Holy shit, bonus 16.
Yeah, Nex has a plus 10 to initiative.
15 to 20.
17.
Nex was 16, but I think you added that.
Yep. 10 to 12. Sorry, 10 to 15.
12.
13 for Sylvio.
11 for Van Zandt.
Right. Interesting. So, with that in mind, Mantra, you're up. Alva on deck.
Can I get access to Nex on Astral as well?
Yeah, sure.
No.
Just makes it easier to control.
Just give me a quick second. I'm running a lot of things at the same time here.
So I don't know where this guy is, and was I looking up as well when I was doing my perception check, yeah?
You're looking around everywhere up the hill, because
Okay.
it's still uphill demonstrations.
Yeah.
Don't know where he is.
So I'm going to move 20 feet here, and I am going to make another check.
This is assigned to you. You use your action to make a perception check.
Yeah.
Okay, roll for it.
So that's 21 from where I am now.
Nothing.
Okay. And I don't think there's much that I can do as bonus action other than apply poison to my main hand.
Okay. Is that you?
So yeah, I'll apply poison, and I'm going to, while I'm looking around applying poison, I'm just going to walk another 25 foot just to go a lap of a tree. And what's the kind of runes that I see up at the top? Oh yay! That's easier.
Okay. I was about to say the map broke.
Enable party vision. Just make things a bit easier.
Yeah, it was hard to move things around. But yeah, Mantrain's a ton.
Okay. Alpha, are you up? Alpha total up. Nick's on deck.
Okay, since we can't see him just yet, I'm going to go ahead and use one of my spell slots to set up Cordon of Arrows at level 2.
Okay. Go ahead
Terrible
and
place.
show me where you want to pop your arrows.
Yeah, no problem. Try to think now, if I pop them, like maybe around here-ish, roughly. Like, I'm gonna say, how's the
Double
ping on
click.
the map? Is it
Double click.
like roughly here-ish?
You can. What's the range on that spell?
Range
the thing you
on
need
it
to
is-
place the arrow, so you need to move to that location.
Oh yeah, good point actually, sorry. Okay, so that's 5 feet, and my movement
So be
is
adjacent.
40. I'll tell you what then, instead I'll place it about here.
Okay, so that's one there. Where's the other two gonna go? Three gonna go.
Pop one here. One here. And the other one about here.
So then you will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You cannot get to that one. So we'll just do this, that, and where do you want to put the last one?
I may as well just pop it here.
Okay, cool. Read your spell. What does it do? What triggers it?
Okay, so with Cordon of Arrows, I plant 4 pieces of non-magical ammunition on the ground within range and lay magic upon them to protect the area until the spell ends whenever a creature other than me comes within 30 feet of the ammunition for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there. 1 piece of ammunition flies up to strike it. The
Question.
creature must then...
Any creature, not a creature of your choice.
Bill says a creature.
Cool. So everybody's in triggering range of moving near that now.
Ah, shit.
Next looks at you and goes, "What are you? What is that?"
You may want to back up. Oh, sugar, wrong voice. You may want to back up into the trees.
Who are you? You're hot.
We'll talk about that later.
Why?
I call dibs, snakes. I call dibs.
I'll get her to punch you in the balls again.
If you want to lose your claws,
I'll fight you for her.
bring it on.
What is even happening right now?
Just licks her dagger.
You just got your own tongue now. Was it poisoned?
No, not yet.
Okay. You, Alvor?
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of like sit uncomfortably, going, "What on earth happened?
Okay,
I don't remember this much attention."
Next, you're up, and Sylvia on deck.
So, Nyx is going to climb a tree ready to jump down if needed, but in a way that she is hidden, so effectively using hide as an action.
So before you do that, Alvor, your arrows activate because Nyx is moving.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Friendly fire.
You're right. First thing to do when you get your new body back: friendly fire.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not the first time she shot us.
Any creature.
I know, right?
Well, I mean, to be fair, she did hit on me, and I don't feel very comfortable about that.
Don't give consent.
She's not asked for consent yet. So, it's a deck save, so she has to make 4 saves.
All 4.
4 dex saves.
Yes, so make 4 dexterity saves for real mantra.
Okay, I'll just use Beyond. So that is 23,
Success.
19,
Success.
20,
Success.
and...
Roll a... Roll a 1d6 piercing damage for me, Alvor.
Sorry, I didn't catch what you said there, Dave.
1d6
piercing.
Oh.
That was 2.
Yep, take 2 points of piercing damage.
You just killed Nyx.
Ow! The fuck was that? As you were.
Well, serves you right for being cheeky.
So, I'm wondering about some of the spells. Like, do I need to see? Component V, verbal. Like, I don't need to see for that, do I?
What do you want to do?
Depends on the spell. Is I would say.
Yeah, describe what you want to do, so I can tell you whether it's going to work or not.
Okay. Cast Cause Fear
You need a target.
on. It just says against one creature you can see. You can see. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. There's the key word there. You can see.
But yeah, I did kind of mention her whole move, which was to effectively get into a better vantage point and use a hide action. That was the entirety of her
Roll
move. She
a
doesn't even need to
stealth
move. So stealth check.
And she has climbed 10 feet into the air.
Actually, I'll just use Beyond for next. I really shouldn't. It always rolls terribly.
Okay.
18.
Too bad.
Like, would I have rolled higher with a dice? Yes, I definitely would have. She would have rolled a 30 with a dice. You know. But yes, 18.
You never know, that might have made the difference.
I know.
Okay, so next up is Silvio. Text your deck.
Selviel is going to pretty much just try and look out, but she's probably going to try climb to the top of a tree to look out from above. So I don't know how long it takes to climb a tree. Probably more than 6 seconds, but...
She should have movement speed that's related to climb as a cat.
So, extras. Selviel has 30-foot climb speed.
There we go.
So climbs to the top of a tree and has a look.
Make a perception check.
But Silvio's probably not going to see something, so hopefully being on top of a tree makes it easier to see something that's flying, because otherwise it's probably not worth rolling. Perception is +3. 9.
Okay. Sylvia is glancing around. Nothing seems to have alerted yet.
And she's just going to keep an eye out, so if she sees anything, just to go. Meow.
Tetsu, you're up. Vance and on deck.
Okay. Question. See this cliff here?
About a 10-foot climb.
Okay, so if I try and pole vault that, I could essentially try and clear it.
There'll be an athletics check. Yes.
Athletics. Sure wouldn't be acrobatics, because I'm trying to do something dope monk shit.
No, because you need to use your pole to strength push yourself up.
Okay, I might just try and climb up it.
It is athletics for gaining height, acrobatics for falling effectively.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck it. Let's see how fucking it goes. So either way, it's 35 feet of movement. I've still got 10 feet of movement. Let's see how I fucking go. Because it's a -1. I've got to that. Because my strength is shit now.
You're not equipped for thing? I've got like an empty attunement slot.
Yes, I have the belt. I don't have the attunement slots available. And that is a 15 with the -1.
You make it barely. When you do land, you feel the ground give way underneath you, but you manage to step up and catch yourself.
Okay, so would that just cost the additional 10 feet for the additional 2 squares I'm moving?
Yep.
Go.
Well, actually, no. You've got 2 squares left. Because that was the whole action you used to move that distance.
Okay, cool. Cool, then I'll move to there and just kind of have my back against the wall. And just bonus action, patient defense.
Got it. Vanzander,
Disadvantage.
you're up. Drac on deck.
Okay, I am going to move here between the bushes. That's me.
That's you, did you say?
Yep. Counter minutes.
Okay.
Flying bird brain, come out. We want to play some. I yell.
I do love when his
Make
voice
a
goes into
persuasion.
witness protection program mode.
Make a persuasion check.
I mean, also Toto's not moved this turn.
To be fair, he's just like chilling and watching.
16. Okay. Alright, is that you?
Yep.
Okay.
So Nyx was full health, even though she had been shot by an arrow.
We'll see
The only
if
damage
time
she's taken
she...
is a 2.
Oh, potion.
Okay.
Don't know. Okay.
Not that I'm nerfing us by saying, should she actually be more hurt with this? But...
Don't give the DM ideas.
He's losing the leg.
I am the sort of person where I'll point out.
And you do hear
rules or
something
laws.
fluttering behind you. Now you have cover, so this will not affect you, but I need everybody else to make dexterity saving throws. As he's going to cast.
Even next
You
within a
just
tree.
spot him suddenly appear mid-air as he was invisible and just became visible. And he just into a tree. You all watch this tree, and all of a sudden, thousands of arrows come out of it, flying in all of your direction as he casts at 3rd level Conjure Barrage. So yeah, dex saving throw from everybody but Tetsu.
Yeah, I was about to say, what, including me?
No, you got cover.
Mantra got a
Nine.
14.
It's a fail.
I'm behind
Next
the tree.
A 3? Wow. Next got a 23.
That's a success. Yes. So do you get Vanguard?
25.
Success. Alvar?
Oh, no one's close enough.
An 18 for me and a 21 for total.
Success is success.
Another question, I
do
forgot
you
about my
two-
familiar.
Yeah, the familiar as well.
If familiar's on top of a tree, so are we going above the tree?
It's a
Because these will
60
probably one
foot
shot.
cone.
Okay. So it's probably
It's
20 feet up,
definitely been
so-
targeted, so has your mage hand.
My mage hand's not out. I have to actively keep that one out. I was gonna say, is a familiar not too small to be hit?
Nope.
You know.
So, people
Off.
with evasion, you can use reaction if you want to nullify the damage, or use evasion to half the damage. So you get
Salvio got 19.
success. So everybody takes half damage except from Van Zandt, should he want to use his reaction.
And Mantra, you said. But I take half damage.
You take half damage because of taking full damage. Van Zandt, do you want to use your reaction for your shield, or do you want to keep your reaction for now?
I'm gonna keep my. I'm gonna keep my reaction.
Okay, that's fine. So everybody's going to take half damage. So,
Does Nyx not take no damage?
Yeah.
I don't know if she... Yeah, she does have Uncanny. Okay.
no, she's got evasion.
No. Evasion, yeah.
Okay, everybody takes half damage of 21, so everybody takes 10 points of piercing damage, except from Nyx.
And
Do I
Tetsu.
get?
And me,
Right,
because I don't
tree.
get hit.
That was already explained. And he is suddenly... You see what glimpse of him in the tree is, and all of a sudden just disappears. Again,
What tree was it?
up here.
I don't see.
Oh, so, okay.
Can I hellish rebuke him?
You can do if you
That's-
want.
What's the range of Hellish Rebuke? Is there a range?
I think 6. I'm gonna check.
If you're 60 feet, then yes, you're in range.
I
I'm
think.
just going out to Lou while you're doing this. 2 seconds.
Yeah, 60 feet.
Yeah, go ahead. What's the effect?
You think that the creature that damaged you is momentarily surrounded by hellish chains. The creature must make a dexterity saving throw. Is 2d10 fire damage on a failed, or half as much damage on a successful one.
He takes no damage. He succeeds and he
No
has
damage.
evasion.
Alphaville was out of line of sight, and Alphaville still got hit.
Give me a minute.
Bastards.
True-ish.
Yeah, 10 damage.
Yeah, fair enough. Halva didn't have to make the save. That's right. Thank you for pointing that out.
Then can I manage -3 that? -3 damage or not?
Yes, you can actually. No, it's magical piercing.
Okay.
So it has been non-magical piercing, I take it?
Cool. I'll come back to you in a while after surgery. Yeah, I looked it up.
So nobody has temper hit points.
Nope, I don't.
Okay. And yeah. He disappears, and then you hear the branches rustle.
So, paying attention. Actually, whose turn is it next?
So it will be top of the initiative order. You.
Okay, so with hearing the branches rustle, does it sound like he left that tree?
The branch did go back up a little bit. This is no longer supporting the weight.
Okay. So I'm wondering if I should either hold a reaction or if I can see another branch rustling a different tree just at the end of his turn.
Laura, just to let you know, you don't have temporary hit points, but you didn't take any damage because you actually had full cover.
Alright, okay.
Because, so I'd imagine it can move further than the range of a spell I'm going to do. So can I? I'm gonna measure a distance. Like, did I notice, like, on his turn? So all of the arrows came from the tree up here.
Yep.
And a branch moved up after the arrows went out.
Yep.
Which suggests to me that he's flying up invisible. Did any other tree make a noise or have a branch go down or anything?
What's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 18.
You didn't hear anything else, Russell.
Damn, I was hoping I could use passive investigation, but
Ian had 20 on his stealth.
Okay.
He's got expertise in stealth. He's got
Yeah.
maximum roll.
because I was planning on casting a specific spell of where I think he is.
You can always
But
guess
I
and
think
see if you can get lucky.
I think I would rather hold a reaction instead. So I'm going to stand here so that I am within 60 foot of all of the main hiding spaces, with one space left. I'm assuming I can climb this bit, no bother.
Yeah,
without
if you're
much-
20. Ooh, you're 20 feet, yes.
Am I 20 feet?
Yeah, you climb, remember?
I have very good climb speed. My climbing speed is 30 feet.
I was better, okay.
I'm good at climbing, me. But yeah, so with me casually walking across, I'll stand here and I'm going to hold a reaction so that as soon as I see an attack come from any tree, or I hear or see bird person, I am going to cast Fairy Fire on where he is.
Okay.
That's my reaction. Or my held action. And I end my turn.
Alrighty. So with that then, Alpha for a total, you're up.
Okay, so what direction did we see him going?
You didn't.
Oh yeah, you're behind a thing. You just know you're out of line of sight of it.
You do see where all the arrows came from. It came from your due north.
It came from where Tetsu is.
Right, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and move up here then. And I'm gonna whistle for Toto to come along. Since I don't have line of sight on him, I don't want to waste any more spell slots.
Can I alter where I finished my turn, just so that I can be slightly covered? So just here,
Okay,
and sort of probably half cover.
sure. You're good, Laura.
Yeah, I'm ending my turn. If I can't see him, I don't want to waste any spell slots, and I can't aim at something I can't see.
Not going to use your action to do anything? Okay.
You can probably hold an action, so as soon as you see him, you can fire an arrow.
Yeah, good point. I'll hold the pop with my bow.
That's fine. Okay. Nix is up. Sylvia on deck.
There's also not much Nyx can do until we're actually in proper damage. I think Nyx is going to cast invisibility on herself.
Okay.
And she's going to hide out of line of sight, but over here.
She's also going to use hide as well.
That's actually no, she can do it as a bonus action. So yeah, invisibility and hide, so that she's trying to be as covered as possible. So if there's any other cleave effect, she's not in line of sight.
So sorry, is she using the hide ability?
As a bonus action, yeah.
Okay, make a stealth check.
That is a 18 on a dice and a plus 13 to stealth. So 31.
Awesome. And then she also moves, and then yeah, okay.
And yeah, she hides and stealths, hides and invisibilities before moving.
That's fine. Perfect. The stealth is more about.
Yeah.
Shh. Yeah. Okay. So we're up. Tetsu on deck.
Sylvia's staying on top of a tree, keeping an eye out. I'm surprised she didn't squeal and meow a lot with the last one, but yeah, it's effectively what she's waiting to do. If I could freely use my mage hand and it wasn't as useless as it was, it would be levitating Sylvia out of dangerous area.
Okay, you doing anything with Sylvia?
No, she's just staying, keeping an eye out. There's
Tetsu.
not much that she can do.
Test you up, and Van Zandt on deck.
Okay. So I'm gonna bonus action patient defense, but I'm going to hold my action to use the charge on my spear.
Okay, so you're gonna prepare Ice Storm.
Ice Storm. For
What's the trigger?
whenever I see Drax make a movement.
When you see him make a move, okay.
Yeah.
Absolutely fine. Van Zandt, you're up.
Okay. I'm just going to move a little closer. I can move him. Stand behind the here. I have some
Okay.
partial cover from the wall.
And then?
That's it.
No, nothing? No
That's
action?
Can
Okay.
you try see if you can do something about your microphone? You just
Well,
sound
that's
like
hard.
you're witness protection, as it was said.
Yeah.
I am.
Okay, Drac is up. And his visibility drops briefly.
I don't see it drop.
Of course you don't.
You said it drops briefly. Mantra's actively looking around for a held action.
Same here.
Still gotta get past his stealth. To which, Van Zandt, his stealth, he's gonna class at 5th level Steel Wind Strike. And he's gonna target you first, Van Zandt. He appears. Okay, first up.
And Fairy Fire.
So it's his spell is up first, because it's still his move. You get to do whatever you want in a minute.
Just before he's invisible again, because it is a held
That's
reaction.
fine. It's a bonus action for him to do what he wants to do with that guard. Okay. He gets a melee attack. Okay, so first one is going to go to Van Zandt, which is there. Is a 28 to hit.
It hits.
Wouldn't a held action go before? Because he's already made criteria. It's similar to if he runs away from someone and you get an opportunity attack.
You saw him appear, and when he's attacking, that's when he suddenly became noticeable. Because his action is broke his stealth.
Okay.
So it'll be after this. Okay. So first steel wind strike is against Vazad, and that's a mixed roll. Vazad, that's 39 points of force damage. Teleporting is part of his action, because remember he appears up to 5 times. Tetsu, that is a 14.
No. He would have had a disadvantage as well there.
Yeah, that was a natural 1 on the disadvantage.
Cool.
Mantra, that's a 26.
That hits. Oh, so now I have to choose between my reaction using my
36 points of force damage.
So yeah, I have to choose between using my reaction to half that or using my reaction to fairy fire.
Alvivor. Oh shit, wrong person.
Was that 36?
I'm moving the wrong
did you say?
person just now.
I know what I would do there.
Half that?
Alvivor.
Okay, because I'm not going to half it, but it's more than half my health.
25 to Alvivor.
25 damage?
Hit.
Alright. Yeah, that hits.
That's lower. 34. Force damage.
Jesus.
And... oh. He can't move there apparently, so he's going to move there. And... Nyx. 17.
Doesn't hit.
She catches, goes, huh, there you are. And you just see this overbearing thing with a tool.
I mean, she's been. Oh, actually, no. She's. How did he see her? She is invisible.
Oh yeah, shit.
Like, she is actually invisible and a high stealth roll. So
That's fine. Sorry, it goes to total then. So that was 17 to total.
17 to hit, you mean?
Yep.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh wow. $34 points of force damage.
For fuck's sake.
I think that's average, or very close to the average.
yeah, I mean, it means he can easily one-shot Mantra if needed with a max hit.
What, 60?
Considering 70 max health on Mantra, so...
60 to hit. Sorry, 60 damage is the maximum unless it's crit.
Oh well, he already knocked 10 off with the other thing, so he could have.
Maybe. Right. That is his action. He is now fully invisible, and he just steps up and goes...
Yeah, but Fairy Fire.
I know.
And my held action as well.
Okay. So, Fairy Fire does what?
So, I'll read it out for you. I clicked away for another thing when it was the other turn, so I just need to scroll to it. So, he needs to roll a Dex saving throw, which is going to be a terrible one.
Yeah, it is, because that was a 28.
Okay, so he succeeds. Each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in my choice of colour, so it's all going to be purple. Any creature in the area, when a spell is cast, is also outlined in light if it fails a dexterity saving throw.
Tetsu,
For the duration.
Because you're within that area.
Tetsu? Is Tetsu within the area of him just now?
I thought it was area of you.
No,
Okay,
area of
Nyx.
Drac.
So then it will be
So
Nyx,
Nyx needs to roll a
Alvor,
dex
and
saving throw
Toto.
as well. Yeah. But it's not a massive saving throw, so to be honest, I don't know why I didn't notice him when he was teleporting around, because I first saw him when he was at Vanzand. This is why I was asking, because it was specific to it. Because when he was at Vanzand, that's when I would have
So it's
done
an
it.
instant attack. He pretty much appears in every location at the same time and finishes
Okay.
at one location.
Okay,
The exact word is you flourish a weapon in the casting and then vanishing strike like the wind. Choose up to 5 creatures you see with range and make melee attacks against each target. You can then teleport to an unoccupied space of a creature you can see within 5 feet of at the targets you hit or missed.
So this has a chance of backfiring, but Mantra wouldn't know where Nyx was, because any attack roll made against the affected creature or object has advantage if the attacker can see it. And the affected creature or object can't benefit from being invisible.
So what's your saves, guys? Alpha,
Mine-
Toto, Nyx.
Oh! 28 for Nyx.
Okay.
22 for me and 16 for total.
So it is a 16 save,
So it's a save.
So save.
so everyone saved.
Everyone saves. Okay, and Tessa, what was your hold action? To use your Ice Storm.
Ice Storm. So can
F.
Drax make a dex saving throw?
Okay, I need Alvivor, Toto, and Nyx ultimate dex saving throws.
No. I am targeting it specifically. Drax is at the top of the box. It is a 40-foot.
What's the distance of the spell?
300 foot.
Okay.
So
Oh, yeah,
I,
so I
That's a
could've-
fail.
I could
That's
have
a fail.
only included
Fail.
Drac in the Fairy Fire I did as well.
so that is he is taking 2d8 bludgeoning and 4d8 cold damage on a fail. Hailstone turns to a snowy area and is difficult terrain until the end of my next turn, so that's why it's specifically only affecting Drax as long as no one goes onto the same vertical line as him.
So what's the bad things if we go on the same vertical line? Difficult terrain.
That's it.
So that's nothing for Mantra. She ignores difficult terrain if she dashes, so...
Wait, how does this work? What's the size?
So it's a 40-foot, 20-foot radius with 40-foot high cylinder centered at a point within range. So I would have centered it essentially,
There.
yeah. So it gets him directly at the top. Okay, so
That there's an
Um,
entire storm of snow. That was
yeah.
damage.
Oh yes, way up. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a cylinder, not square.
okay.
5
So
feet.
the d8s were bludgeoning, so that is 10 bludgeoning. 5, 6, 7, 8. 10. And 15 cold damage.
Okay, perfect. So, with that then, Mantra, you're up. Alva on deck.
Okay. I don't think sneak attack's going to be much of a thing. Well, actually, I can sneak attack no matter what because total.
Yeah.
Just advantage isn't going to be much of a thing. That's what I mean.
Well, you could always technically go into my snowy fortress.
Do I take damage if I go in a snowy thing?
Nope.
Just difficult terrain.
So it's exactly 40 feet away though, so I'd imagine that's not going to be easy to reach with normal 40 feet movement. Would it? Would that affect me? Do I need to dash?
No, you said you don't do affected by.
I'm not affected by it if I dash.
Yeah, you'll have to. Oh well. How
So-
much movement do you
Well,
need? So
you'd-
you're 40 feet.
To get to here is exactly 40 feet.
Yeah, and
That's fine. So if you
and
start,
it's a small edge, and yeah.
that's 45 feet, and then
And
40 to
if
get.
if
you can get
here is a pillar,
That's what you can
then
get right there.
okay, so
You can get polar opposite of total.
because I'm like, do I use the charge on my weapon or do I? I think I'm actually just going to use a charge on my weapon.
By the
Um,
way, you do notice that he's staring at Nyx right now.
He's staring at Nyx.
Right at Nyx, he's staring
can't be-
straight, even
they're
when she's invisible.
Invisible and a 30 plus, and a 38 or something stealth.
Pharaoh senses, motherfucker.
32. Okay, so I'm
He's aware
going to
of the
cast...
location of any invisible creatures, if not deaf, and do not suffer disadvantage on attack rolls if can hear them.
Okay, so that makes sense. Well, I am going to cast Fireball. 5th level.
Okay.
And I'm going to do it so that it only hits Drac.
20.
Fucker. It was a 19 saving throw.
That 10.
If you pass, it's half damage, right?
Yes, I think so.
No,
And then evasion,
it's
so it
not.
takes
It's
no
not half damage. It's not half damage.
Fireball is.
Ooh.
No, it's... Why does the tooltip say 10d8 on thing, and then the tooltip itself says 8d6? Oh, sorry, 10d6, and then it says 8d6. Is it because it's like a 4th level spell and it's at 5th level?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it should be
okay.
10d6.
So yeah, it's half damage on a success, but
So
you
he takes
said
none.
can half it. Okay. What an arsehole. I kind of wanted to roll it to see how much it was going to hit for, but...
Roll it. Roll it and see what you would have got if it hit.
It's not as good if it doesn't do any damage, because you know why? It just like...
Holy
it just-
shit! Well, I shouldn't have rolled that.
You should have kept it.
It was almost all sexes!
How we go for your sneak attack?
Well, I can't really make an attack now because I have used my action, so I can't bonus action attack because my bonus action attack relies on me attacking first for part of 2 weapon fighting. Actually, with the other feat, is it actually that?
No, any offhand attacks has to be led without an attack from the main hand.
Okay.
Always, always, always. Unless you choose to use a weapon as an action. Anything else?
Yeah, when you take the attack action. Yeah, I was just rereading the thing. I am probably going to move. No, I probably shouldn't move there. I was like, I should move there anyway to give people advantage. And I went, no, not a good idea. So see, because I cast a spell, but not as a spell, because I used an item to cast it.
You
Can I
cast a
still
spell.
cast a spell?
You cast a spell.
I used an item to hurl a ball of
You
fire.
cast a spell.
I've already asked this before. I wished.
I think you're about to for the rest of your turn at this point. Are you going to do anything?
Well, the reason why I was asking is because I was going to heal myself slightly with my bonus action.
I'm going to be giving you a wee bit of healing anyway, so...
But yeah, so I am going to use my bonus action instead, then, to...
Oh, he loses his pass without trace. But his stealth was 43.
Okay. So there was no point rolling with perception
Perceptions,
checks.
yeah. I can tell you. I'll tell you now.
Okay, so
He got 30
Mantra
feet plus
is...
pass without trace 10. And he doesn't lose
Mantra-
it if he misses. Sorry, go on.
Mantra is going to... run past, and this is gonna be a weird one. She's just like
Okay, gonna...
saying to Tetsu.
Can we do your action, please, Mantra?
So she's going to be also casting a second bardic inspiration to Tetsu, going, he's the one that got Nyx, because I know that's going to get him riled.
So what's that again?
D6 on any of your rolls.
Cool. I'll just keep that separate so I know I've got that sitting there.
Okay, Alpha, you're up, and next on deck.
Okay, I know I've asked this before in the past, but I've forgotten. Can I stack Favoured Foe and Hunter's Mark, or
No,
does
they
it have
both
to be
require
one or the other?
concentration.
Right, okay, then that's fine. What I'll do is I'll go ahead and cast Favoured Foe on Drac now that I can see him. And I'm gonna go ahead and have a pop at him with my bow, but specifically with one of my arrows of walloping,
Okay.
since I've still got some of those left.
Go ahead.
So that is 25 to hit.
Hits.
Excellent. Would you mind making a
Succeeds.
strength?
Succeeds.
Right, okay. then.
15.
Good to
No,
know.
sorry, it's a 20.
Right, okay, that's fine. Yeah, that does succeed. Okay, and that is a 13 damage with the bow.
Okay.
And I'm going to have another pop at him with the bow for my second attack. Again with a walloping arrow.
Mhm.
That is 29 to hit.
Hits.
Do your strength saving throw.
Oh, okay. Natural 20.
Damn it.
For a total of 28.
Yeah, and that is 15 damage.
15? You, just
Yep,
a little reminder, you
15.
still have sneak attack to use.
Oh yeah, so I do. Sorry. Do you know what it is? Because I was looking for Fury of the Small and then...
You don't have it anymore, you're not a goblin.
No, I don't have it anymore, that's why I was like, oh. Right, okay. So that 15, go ahead and increase that by 7, so that's
That was
22.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, and for Trottle actually is right in melee range, so go ahead and chomp. Bite, maul. So that is a 22 to hit.
That hits. High rolls for Alpha.
I know.
So,
What's the wolf
But not
sitting?
where it counts, that's a 5 for slashing damage. I rolled
That's
a
fine.
fucking 2.
Still adds up.
Still
Can make a
damage
difference.
so that thing about being aware where an invisible person is, I'm pretty sure that's just your passive perception instead of actually knowing exactly where they are. It's just a case of if they make a noise, you hear them.
Search up the ranger ability, Feral Senses. It's from the Hunter subclass, I believe. If you want more information on that.
But I was reading into. I'll let Alvin finish, but.
Oh, sorry, I'm done.
Okay. So that's
So,
Alpha. So Nexus and Silvio is up.
So I want to confirm that assassinate won't apply here because
He's aware of her location.
not surprise rounds. Okay. And
There's no such. Technically, there's no such thing as called
well,
surprise
it
round. I know.
specifically says anything. It doesn't say surprise round. It
I know
specifically
how- I know the
says
mechanic.
if it. No. Okay.
I know the
I was
mechanic
just
about
saying-
it. Don't worry. I know what you mean. Don't worry.
I was just saying if the
thoroughly
other
looked at
person
that
hasn't
when
made a thing instead of just talking over. So she is going to try and just make an attack, I believe, but I was hoping for her auto crit feat to help out, but yeah, it's just going to make an attack with the dagger of venom.
I'm going to actually backtrack what I said about the invisibility. He can't see
Yeah,
her because
Hey,
it
what, sorry?
requires her. Because if she's hidden and she is beating his.
She's
passive
hidden,
perception.
so that's why
Yeah.
he can't see.
Yeah, I just found it there.
yeah.
That's what I was saying. Like after looking up at it, I went, "That's pointless."
Yeah, sorry.
So she's going to try and sneak up on him and move to here, hopefully not being detected, and attack with a dagger of venom.
Go for it.
And I'm guessing it's going to be an advantage because of flanking.
Yep.
So does a 21 hit?
It hits.
Okay. And I'll save sneak attack in case I get a crit. So that
So-
is
What?
7. Oh, sorry, yeah. 9 piercing damage and a 15 constitution saving throw.
That's 18.
Okay, so passes. Alright, then as a offhand, going to use the Vicious Dagger. And that is a natural 20.
Hey!
Oh, wow. Here we go.
Then snow.
With
Paralysis. She's
I'll-
in snow.
help. So I'll add the dice value, which was good, and then I'll roll 10d6.
So while you're on that, what were you saying there, Van Zandt?
If she mixes or walking in the snow, wouldn't that be visible to Drax?
Not when hidden.
Possibly. She's hiding, so she's hiding a track. She's kind of being sneaky about it.
Hovering over the snow.
My
Holy shit.
misunderstanding regarding feral senses was because I took it off the character sheet, not the actual book.
Okay, so that's 47 damage from the dagger.
Nice.
Was that
Well,
with sneak attack?
Yeah.
Nice.
The dagger only did 4 damage out of that. I genuinely did not expect a crit from that because I mentioned I was fishing for crits. I was expecting to miss. But yes, so I think I don't think she's able to disengage because she's used her bonus action, so I am just going to end the turn here.
Okay. Perfect. Sylvia up, Tetsu on deck.
Delviel's not doing anything, just staying on top.
Perfect. Tetsu lands on the deck.
Okay. Nyx has stole the spot I was planning to run to. So cool. I'm gonna yeet on myself all the way down here and jump down that cliff. Don't know if you're wanting me to roll anything for that.
Nope.
And I'm just gonna.
You can
Plank
just you
myself
can
here?
land on your face if you want to. Wouldn't make a wouldn't matter.
I don't plan to.
No, you could have just face dived off that small cliff, landed your face, roll, and just land because you're a monk. You take no damage.
Yeah, but I don't plan to like that. That would just be like putting salt in the wound, landing on my face. No, I'm not that kind of guy. Cool. I'm coming here. As I was walking past, I would have been in range to mantra to do bonus action. Either way, I'm still within range anyway. Bonus action healing word. So
What's her word?
abracadabra.
It's disappointed that you didn't say bird.
Burr, 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 burr.
Well, I'm hitting the bird.
So that is 6 healing you get,
Yay!
because that's one shy of being max. Cool. Now actions. I am gonna go pokey pokey with my spear.
Go for it.
So, just to double check, because I can't really tell because of Toto's name. There's no one on the other side of me, correct?
No, you do not have flanking.
Cool.
We nerfed flanking because flanking was a bit OP.
No, I've always stuck with the fact that as long as someone's directly opposite me, that's when I've taken it. But, come on.
Just have
You
it
son of-
anybody within the opposite 180 arc, but that made
You
it far
s-
too easy.
Son of a bitch, that would have been a very nice one, but it's a 19 plus 10, so 29.
That hits.
You sure?
So I'm gonna just do this, the two-handed.
Mhm.
So that is 11. Is it 11 piercing,
Yep.
or is that cold as well?
No,
Nope,
so
just
piercing
piercing.
and 1d8 cold if you want to use it.
If I want to use it, I am not going to use it yet, because I may get a 20 on this one.
You know what's funny?
And
You don't get crushing from using your spear
how do I not?
because it's piercing.
Let me have a look.
It's a spear. It's pointy.
It's not bashy.
Fuck!
Okay, your next attack.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Fuck. I might just
Advantage.
I just might just toss away this spear then.
I remember
Uh,
a certain curators after interesting items from Mercador.
27 to this time.
Hits.
And yeah, I fucking plan to use my initial
1d8.
D8. Okay, so we have it's plus 6 to piercing. So that is 12 piercing and 1d8.
D8.
And that is 5 cold.
Okay.
And that is me.
Okay. Van Zander up. Drek is on deck.
Okay, I'm first on the hex.
He actually says
piercing.
that says keep coming.
I will.
How's
I'm
what
on
coming?
Hexblade. Hexblade Curson.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm going to walk on the opposite side of Tetsu to my advantage. Of course. Yes, yes. Oh, 19, which is a crit.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh boy. Yeah, lots of dice. And I'm going to put Divine Smite on top of that, so that
What
yeah,
level?
lots of that. Level 2.
Okay.
Divine Smite.
So that's
how many?
8 d12?
10d8? 8?
You get your
12?
sword, you get your bonus, you get your 3d8 for the thing and 4d8. Yes, 10d8. Plus
10d8.
your weapon damage.
Okay.
He's gonna get more
Good to
dice.
No, no. I'm gonna use a paper. I'm old school. And
You can always use your
Okay.
character sheet.
and a pen.
You can always get some more dice.
I know.
So you got your wife to
Right.
get you some.
It's Christmas, I know.
Exactly.
I need dice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Have some.
Give it another arrow, he'll be shaking his stocking to see if it rattles.
Checking if the sack rattles.
Mhm.
Come on.
No, that clings.
Leave your clacker bag alone.
Okay. Now, calculator. Okay. And I need to put the +4, that's one time, yes? Because it's one attack.
+4.
Extra +4. Yeah, from Hexblade Curse.
Oh yeah.
that's
You
four.
get it twice.
Twice? 4. Oh boy. 4. Means 4. That's... That's 4. No. Yeah, I need to put something else in it. And then +12. That's 63 damage.
63. Okay.
Yes. And now that, yeah. And for my second attack, also with advantage. An 18. Oh, I rolled a natural 20.
Hey!
Oh boy. Oh, need to write again. Look at paper. Nice. 1. 11 12. Another 12. Roll. Very good roll. Roll 4 for 12. We've got it again. 3, 4.
So with this account, you do your tax return just there?
7, 4,
So it kind of reminds me of, does anybody watch Agretzko? It's reminded me of Director Tone with the abacus.
That's a 71 damage.
Okay.
That's me.
He falls to one knee and just looks up. Okay. He is... his turn. He is going to make 2 attacks with his longsword. But he is going to also activate his Horde Breaker. And he's going to make the same attack against everybody with a single strike. I would like... we'll start with the pup.
Am I in range?
No,
I'm in cover.
5 feet. 5 feet.
Okay. I was gonna say I'm behind cover.
So first one to be hit is a 17 to total.
Hits.
Oh, maximum damage. Take 10 points of piercing damage.
Actually worried there.
Next one up was a 16 against Nyx.
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit. Okay, cool. Next one up will be Vanzand. That's a 17. That misses. And Tetsu. That's another 17. We're landing at 5 a lot. Dice jail.
Oh, nice.
Nah, if it lands on 4 out of 5 times there. No. No, 3 out of 4 times. Okay. Again, with this longsword, this time it is going to Nyx. And that's a much better hit, that's 25.
That hits.
And she takes 5 piercing damage.
Oh no.
Short sword, not long sword. Jesus Christ, I can't read. And then he's going to use his bonus action to use his other sword, which looks a bit scarier looking.
Wait.
Yep.
Because of my slasher critical hit, when you critically hit that deals slashing damage to a creature you previously wounded, you will start your next turn. The target has disadvantage on attack rolls. It also has reduced speed. 10 speed.
Could you not have said that before after I did 4 attacks?
Just read it. Sorry.
Since it's 4 attacks, too fucking late.
Just can't-
I'm not redoing 4 attacks.
Do it from
Okay.
So
So,
he's
no hit against Nyx. Or we'll do the last attack since you'd like to will that bit of slashing damage to her.
Wait, did the 5 still hit or
No.
No, I heal him back up.
Sorry.
Bonus action, Sword of Certain Death. Against Nyx.
Oh, whoa.
That's gruesome.
So that's an actual 20.
oh fuck.
9 points of piercing damage, and she cannot recover that hit point, that health.
Okay, so she's going to half it then.
Okay, so she takes 4 points of piercing damage and cannot recover that health.
So reduce max health by 4.
He leans into his sword into the ground. Falls to one
Mr.
leg.
Mr. DM, sentinel attack.
Go for it.
Yes, for me too.
Who wants to go first? Roll initiative between you two.
He'll go first. I just rolled to that one. Thank you for getting me that roll out the road.
I rolled 4, so I got 10.
Just go for attack.
I still have advantage.
Yes, you do. Oh, nat 20.
That is not an infest, yeah.
Tetsu. Don't worry.
I rolled a 19 again, so that crits again.
Okay, it hits.
Oh, double crit. Okay.
I
He
do have a
turns
question.
around to look at you, Van Sant, as he sees your weapon coming up.
Yeah, I do have a question. So it's saying once per turn I can add the additional D8.
Yes, yes, which means on this attack as well.
So I can do it now, yes.
Yes,
Because it's
but-
not my attack.
But you will
My
be.
turn.
But you will be.
Yeah, so I put divine, second level divine strike.
It's
Divine
not to
smite
the.
on it.
It's the. I was going to say, Bardic Inspiration isn't to your damage roll, just your attack roll.
No, that's not. No, the reason why I was asking is because the spear gets the additional 1d8 cold.
Which he gets this turn. So it's not the same turn.
So I'm going to 10 DM.
Okay,
How much?
so
You can use second
Yeah.
level again.
Yeah,
Okay.
wait, I'm just going to...
Tetsu, don't roll your damage.
Spell slots. Yeah, I still have 1 spell slot left. Starting. Yeah. Ooh.
I rolled nice for my damage.
I mean, if it is just going to be a case of the guy's dead, can you not do like a brutal combo attack? on
Do you know what?
it?
Fuck it, go for it. Enjoy it. Do it. Do it.
Because I would imagine if you're saying don't roll your damage, it's going to be a case of I'm
Roll your
pretty sure
damage.
Vincent's doing
Roll your
enough
damage.
damage.
Both of you just roll your damage. Go crazy. Put a level 5 device on it if you can. If you can.
Level 5?
If you
No,
can.
this is going to be a case of it's reflected back at you.
Yeah. Let me just quickly edit this character sheet and give him a brutal reflection.
No. Let me get my calculator out again.
You want mine first or do you want his first?
Both.
Cool. 22 piercing, 11 cold.
For free. Okay.
Yeah, I'm still counting.
Because I rolled two 8s on the ones for piercing.
57.
How do you both want to do this?
I'm just aiming for his face, just to go, just
I'm
pierce
gonna-
right through his head.
I'm gonna look at Nora and Nix and I'm gonna say, you both lost a bet. Sorry, girls. And then, in continuation with Tetsu, what are you going to do with your spear
Oh, I'm stabbing it right through his face.
through his face? So, through the face, I'm gonna put my sword down his throat and pull it down.
Would work. It will have to come at an angle.
Yeah, from the backside. So he puts it. We're standing opposite to each
Okay,
other.
okay, cool.
So
Gotcha.
we're halfening him.
So you're standing opposite to each other, so his spear goes through the guy's head, hits you
Cool.
square on the forehead as you're
Perfect.
stabbing the sword into the guy.
So what happens is, Vincent goes right into the spine, severing the vertebrae right down, and you can see the chest bulge a little bit, the blade as it sinks down. Pretty famous. And at the same time, the tip of the beak it cracks open with a spear going straight through. Fans lands here, and all of a sudden, this ice shard comes through.
Okay. That's it.
And he just falls and crumples to the floor.
I just kind of look to Vadzad and go,
High five. Hey.
And he falls to the floor. Yeah, he's down. He's gone.
So, his weapon, is it still lying on the ground?
It despawned when he died.
He drops
Possible.
both
You
weapons to
have
the floor.
5,
2
4.
short swords.
I'm gonna take the sword. That be the
You're going to take the short sword. Why?
I just want to look at it.
Which one?
Just want to look at
Which short sword?
the last.
The one
Yeah.
it is offhand. So a
Yeah.
sword with a slight dark tone towards the blade. Quite an ornate little handle, but seems to be dark enough that could be very good at hiding.
Mantra? Alva?
Yeah, I was going to have a look at that one.
Something for you girls? And I handed over Mantra. Here. New toy, maybe, for you.
I'll look at it. So that's the same as Vanzan saw?
Yes,
Because I
Really
don't
nice
know, like,
looking
how is
blade.
it weighted? Is it weighted well? Is it?
seems quite well. Swings very
Um,
good. You can definitely tell this weapon's seen a lot of people.
So, like, I try swing it through the air experimentally.
Anybody pick up the
And-
Everblade or anything else?
Well, I'd imagine it wouldn't have a rubbish of a weapon either.
He had his main hand as well. He also has a longbow on his back.
hey, hold
Like
on.
arrows.
Hold on. I'm just gonna cast Detect Magic and see what actually is magical on him.
Is that a ritual?
Don't know. Do I?
Does it have 10 minutes?
Yes.
Okay, 10
Plus
minutes.
10 minutes.
Okay.
Boom.
So, do we just not gather up his stuff and then find somewhere safe to sit and then cast it? Since
If
it's a
you want to.
10-minute cast.
That's absolutely fine. You want to take the time to go.
Well, I would end up just saying, well, I can either do one or two things here, because I don't want to be sitting for 20 minutes, or possibly longer. Either I can do Detect Magic, see what's magical, and we take that. Or I do Detect Magic, and I'll identify on each fucking thing, and we find out that way as well, but that way we find out exactly what it is.
What it does, and how good it
Exactly.
will be for the upcoming adventure.
Uh-oh. Take it all.
I mean,
Take it all.
I would be tempted to take a short rest, which will be like half an hour of tending to my wounds,
Yeah, take a short rest if you guys want to.
Yes.
which
I'd-
should give Tetsu time to do stuff if he wants to.
Exactly.
Uh,
Do rituals.
so,
Cast Aspiring Leader. After short. That's possible. Yes.
Yes.
Well, that's one down. She's shouldn't let her wound. Now I'm going to kill that half giant.
oh, Niall's mum.
I guess.
The Goliath.
Mm-hmm. But I know she's no longer on the island. Neither are those goblins or that wizard that they were with.
Oh, where did they go?
As far as I'm aware that they've taken that ship that they had at Verla. They've gone north to back
Bahamut's
to the
prison.
mainland, possibly near Mordor or something. I heard something about some sort of gulag.
Yep, they're going to Bahamut's prison.
We already know about that mantra.
Yeah, I was just trying to see if it was anything else that we didn't know yet.
I'm going to try and find a private ship and I'm going to go. Thank you.
You not want to stay around? We're going to go for them. Just last time we fought this Avocor, you weren't near, and I was kind of wondering where you were.
Yeah, she got all sentimental and was worried about you.
Mm-hmm.
Be
No, I
trying to
didn't.
trail him. He's a master tracker. He's a master hunter. It's really hard to track him. He leaves no trail.
I was wondering if Nix would have rolled an insight against Mantravia, but
No, she seems a little bit more relieved than suspicious or playful, and she's still looking at Alvor. So, who's that? Where's the goblin?
that is
Great.
the goblin.
Oh. Illusion spell?
Hello.
What? No, that's her actual form.
Why are you hiding such a fine ass?
Beg your pardon? Why is there way people wanting to check me out right now? It's like I've only had my body back for a few hours and everybody's wanting to poke and prod.
I thought you preferred the men, Nix.
Looks at you, confused, and goes, I'm greedy. Just walks off.
We can share.
Not even a
Just,
response to you.
At that comment, I just kind of turn to Vanzan and go, you what?
Nothing. No, nothing.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
We shares and
I'm just gonna say in Draconic, if you're not careful, you're gonna get whacked, mate.
in Draconic. I know, right? Mm-hmm.
He's a masochist. He loves getting slapped by the ladies. To defend them.
Was that
I'd
character
thought of
saying
something.
that, or what? Or was
Oh no,
out of character?
that was DM about player character
Okay.
development.
I was just like, I had thought of something that I should have said to Nix as on top of before she said she's greedy. I was just like, you get your ladies off of me.
You look up
But
by
yeah.
them. She heads back down the hill. Looks at you. I'm gonna go see Dad.
Is he nearby?
No.
Whereabouts are you headed?
Mainland. So I'm sure they would love to know why they're heading up there.
Why, who, what, sorry?
I know who's in that prison.
Yes,
Dad will definitely want to know.
he will. I'm sure Mia's probably told him by now.
That's fine.
Also, when we were young, I can't remember if you had any memories before I joined the local family, or if you were ever told stories about me in case you didn't.
First memories I have is of you and me playing.
I thought so. We're about the same age.
Hmm.
Just, there was stories about my true family or something? I can't remember. It was after we saved that princess. And then I just kind of drift off. Those kind of stay off. Yeah, the widow.
Right. It's been a long time. I'm gonna go back to tend the rest. I'm exhausted.
I'm going to mention the wood elf's name, but I've forgot it. But Mandra knows it, so
At least for us.
please forward us.
Rings a bell.
She was around when we were young.
Probably. So I'm tired. I've been chasing this guy for days.
Wouldn't rest.
That's what I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna find a hot bath.
So,
Let's see
with
what
knowledge,
Mercador has for me.
with knowledge of where Casal is she headed towards Casal, or is she?
No, she's heading downhill, back down to Mercador.
All right. And do I know if a teleportation thing would have been able to be opened from the other side, or?
Nope. As far
Okay.
as you're aware, she's probably been walking the whole way.
Yeah, because I was going to mention it if I had thought it was able to be opened. Safe journey.
Looks up the mountain and goes, happy digging.
Don't make me save you again.
Lest I remember you who often gets saved. Smiles, winks towards Alvor, and then walks off.
Don't do yourself any harm.
Puts her fist up and swaggers in the hill. Everybody instinctively then looks up the hill and notices the paving a bit more finer, but not quite. What do you guys like to do? Oh yes, you're doing detect magic. We'll say 10 minutes have passed. Free
Well, it was a
item.
half-hour short rest as well, so
I'll be an hour short rest. Short rest will be for war.
I thought it said half-hour on the thing.
You also
Oh
said
yeah, 1 hour.
half-hour.
Okay.
So with your detect magic,
Yep.
4 items show up on track. The 2 longs,
Okay.
the two short swords, the bow, and the armor.
Okay, I pick up each of them, and whoever had the sword or short sword, I think.
I was holding the
Not
offhand
bad,
one, but
Yeah,
yeah. I would have passed it for you to look at.
yeah. If we're wanting to do it all within, are we wanting to take a short rest?
You can rest for a little bit. You guys have been walking probably closer to 4 or 5 hours now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If before the short rest, if you were to tell me that one of the items was magical, I'd probably have a look at it during a short rest.
Take
Well,
take a 2-hour break.
What I was going to say is, if we want to have a bit of a short rest, that normally is about an hour. I can identify all of these items within that hour. I don't need a short rest.
Yeah, for
So-
an hour.
The rest of yous can do it. You just can sleep for all I care. I can find out all of these do. And we can have the pick of the lot.
Thinking if anything needing attunement, but I think they need a long rest.
Short rest,
Short rest, yeah. So
unless it specifies otherwise.
yeah, so I'll hold back in case anything needs attunement if we're gonna wait around.
Okay. Do you want to do identify on all these items?
Yeah.
That's fine. So
So spending 40 minutes doing
so 40
Identify.
minutes. Anybody want to do anything in those 40 minutes?
Yeah, I'll cast Inspiring.
Okay. How do you inspire the group?
Well, guys, girls, there is no lesser evil, no bigger evil, only one evil that needs to be done with. So giddy up and kill some dragon. Woohoo!
Yeah.
I don't know if that would inspire a mantra.
Okay, no 14 points. Easy.
Just thinking as a speech.
I'll take the 14 points, but
I'll take the 14, but I don't think it's an inspiring speech.
evil to Tetsu right now is Revna. He can really give a fuck about the dragon.
The sooner we can deal with this, the sooner we can get the Revna. That's what that goes in your
Yeah.
mind. You self-motivate while listening to Van Zandt.
Exactly.
Yeah, Revna seems kind of evil. The Duke is worse in Mantra's books just now, so
Of course. He's after power.
he's corrupt. He goes against everything Mantra was taught when brought up.
Oh well. So, first item. Pick a number between 1 and 4, Tetsu.
Roll a d4.
I think
Sure. That is a 2.
First item you detect is a longbow +1. No, identify.
That's
Yep.
probably better than Alvaver's. No, it's not. Alvaver's is probably better than that.
Somebody else could use a longbow.
Okay.
Probably
Can
a
they?
mantra.
I've got no bow in my weapon proficiency.
Do you have martial weapons?
Simple weapons.
No martial weapons?
Nope.
Really? Well, spend a couple of days with Valvor, she could probably teach you. And then you gain it.
I can use a crossbow, but I can't use a longbow.
Wow, I was not expecting that. Okay, choose a number between 1 and 3.
2 again.
2. Short Sword of the Sanguine Assassin. That was the weapon he held in his main hand. It's a black blade with a little bit of a red hue towards it.
Short sword.
And you'd find on this weapon that it has ability. It has up to 3 charges and begins with 0. Each time you deal damage with a critical hit or a sneak attack with this weapon, gain a charge. Once 3 charges have obtained, their next sneak attack gains an additional 3d10 damage, consuming all 3 charges, and gain temporary hit points equal to gain temporary hit points to the damage dealt.
Nice.
I just kind of hold that up and say, one of you 2 rogues, take it.
Would be interested.
Mm-hmm.
I think Alvavir's more specialising in ranged.
I'll give it a good home.
Really? You will use it?
Why not?
Oh, because I was going to go for it.
I honestly
That's
would expect that would
50%.
probably go to Mantra.
Yeah, I specifically went. I'm pretty sure Alvavir's specialising in ranged.
Okay, you take it then.
All you see is this who like waving it in the air. Someone take it.
1 or 2.
Grab it.
1.
+2 lever.
That's nice.
Okay.
Finally, Short Sword of Certain Death. When hit by this attack, you cannot regenerate hit points until the start of your next turn.
Oh, so it's like chill touch on a sword.
Sort of.
I don't want this sword.
Put it
It'd
in.
probably be useful to carry, but I have my preferred weapons right now.
Okay.
I don't
However-
think Certain Death requires attunement.
I do have a free attunement slot.
I think you're probably tuning the Sanguine Assassin.
I will be, yes.
I think you've got your new main hand.
Well, I don't know. The longsword has its. I don't think I can offhand that.
I thought you used your sort of wounding or Sword of Certain Death as your offhand. Because they're both piercing.
I also thought they were both short swords, not one long sword.
No, both short swords.
Yeah,
That's what I meant. If I said
No,
longsword,
my
I was-
longsword of empowered fire is my
Oh.
main hand.
that's why I was confused when you mentioned longsword. There, I was like, what? Not they're both
It's
short.
like
As I said, I think
Um,
someone would love to take ownership of those elements.
I would use it if it wasn't for empowered fire. So it might be worth carrying it in case it's needed.
Anything else you want to do here?
Who wants the +2 armor? Leather.
It's better than what I've got, but I've already grabbed a couple of items.
However,
Well, let me have a
Elvira's
quick
got her coat.
comparison.
He's got her what?
Yeah.
She's got her
Perfect.
hunter's coat thing.
couldn't she technically still wear the armor underneath
Yeah,
the
it's
coat?
armor.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm better off with my hunter's coat, to be honest with you. Although it gives me only a +1 to my AC, it does give me a necrotic ability. So yeah, I'll be keeping that one.
Okay, then I'll throw the armor over to Mantra as well. And I'll throw the
Okay.
and then I'll just throw the bow because I don't give a hoot what happens to that. I'll throw it to Elviver
Go ahead and catch
always
that.
and just say, use work out what you want to do with that.
You are able to use longbows now, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
So you do
Yep,
have that option,
I know.
and it is longer range. So if you do need to go super sniper mode, you have an alternative.
I
Yeah,
can
alright, I'll take it.
find leather armor +2. What's it called? Is it?
Just just do lever +2.
Yeah, or just let it go down in the list.
Well, typing leather doesn't actually show it either, so.
Daddy DM's coming.
While they're doing,
Oh, level +2, I found it.
and while they're just looking at the new magical items, I'm just gonna have a look over his body and just double check, see if there's any like paperwork, any notes, anything like that on his body.
Give me an investigation check.
So that is 25.
Okay.
Level +2 gives the same as studied level +1.
Mhm.
So that isn't any better for me.
Technically, yes, because it's a very rare item.
So it's worth more, but it's not better.
It's not just worth more, but it's actually worth more. But outside of the AC gains, +1 and +2 armors have different certain non-specific. There's that as well, but it's also got non-specific benefits as well. For example, a +3 weapon could break something that a +1 weapon can definitely not damage. Take that as you would.
So, okay, I'm guessing a lack of studs means it's maybe slightly harder for random lightning to hit.
By the way, you do spot, by the way, Banter, when you've attuned this weapon, it also has improved your stealth.
Oh, okay.
The last thing she needed.
Does it say that on it?
Mm-hmm. I believe it should have.
Give it to me. I need stealth.
2 to self checks, yeah.
I need stealth.
Oh yeah, it does actually affect the stat as well. Nice. So,
And you have an ability to make your every 4th sneak attack or crit do massive damage.
yes.
And gain temporary hit points. If she does, is it the total? That's a temporary
Let's say
hit
she
points?
critted with that effect, she'll get 3d10 piercing damage that she can turn into temporary hit points.
Would the 3d10 damage get doubled then?
Mhm.
Okay.
So that's
So,
60 temporary hit points at max.
well, it
Bit
says it's vague because it says consuming all 3 charges and gain 10 for hit points to the damage dealt. But is that a damage dealt
Damage
with
it from the
the
3d10.
entire turn? Or just
No,
the
not the
3d10?
entire turn. Do you think I'm gonna let you get about 100 temporary hit points?
Yes.
That weapon will lose a lot of its benefits if that was the case. I would nerf that down the ground for even trying to make a weapon broken when it doesn't work like that.
You can fight dragon. We'll watch.
What was the other sword? Like, would I have picked
sword-
up or would I have
Short sword of certain death. It's just a noble weapon, but it's magical. It has a bit of a bonus attack, but it also prevents the target from regenerating hit points. Good against people who like to heal or regenerate health.
That's the air version that Alvaville would prefer was the antimatter rifle of certain death.
So yeah, did my 25 find anything on his body?
So as you go through, you find a coin pouch, which was empty.
Fuck him.
A little note that says, payment has been made in full. You also find another note in his pouches, some rations of food, like water skin. It's basic, very basic light traveling equipment. And you also find a letter.
So,
It reads it reads something along the lines. It's in Celestial. Do you read Celestial?
Yes, I do actually.
Perfect. Drac, I'm writing to you to inform you that you have an assignment available to you should you wish to take it. Rufus himself of Mercador is seeking your services. Please feel free to take up the job. Signed, Minister LaBelle.
Okay. I'm
I'll
gonna
probably not listen to that because
I'm
I
gonna
can't read it.
look over to Olivor and say, do you have any other family members going by the name LaBelle? Or do you know anyone else called LaBelle?
Most likely my mother. Technically speaking, like I was married, but I retained my what would you call it in different cultures? Maiden name. So
Okay.
yeah. Yeah.
By any chance is your mum what was it I said? Minister?
Minister.
Minister?
You also notice underneath it, Minister of Foreign Affairs.
Minister of Foreign Affairs?
She was quite high ranking, so yeah, it is a possibility. Why'd you ask?
Fantastic. I'm gonna say, do you read Celestial?
Let me
Yes.
double check my character sheets.
Yes, it's a natural English 2 Oliver.
In that case, yes, I do.
I
Okay,
actually went sure to make sure that you definitely knew Celestial. But I thought, yeah, it does should have that.
Yeah, have a look at that, because it sounds like your mother sent Drax the contract to be able to take up the job for Rufus, the Duke of Mercador.
Wait, what?
And I hand it over.
Short note.
Okay, I'll just read it over. Strange. I know she'd want me dead, but to be fair, it's a long list of people.
This letter does seem much older than when you guys have been employed on this local abyss job.
I wonder what on earth she's doing getting involved.
You also find, Tetsu,
Yep.
another letter and a pendant.
Uh-huh.
What do you want to do?
Look at them.
Which one?
Look at the pendant first.
You unlock it. And what looks to be a young Akaroka.
Okay, and the letter.
Got a painting. So this is... You don't recognize the language.
Even with all my languages? Shit.
You do
okay.
not have this one.
Give me a minute.
I can cast a spell if you need, but you would have to mention.
I know. Okay. Nope, I don't. Proficiency with any tool. Okay, never mind. Or skill or tool. Never mind. Yeah. Who knows magic that can read any language or knows this language? And I hold the letter up.
Look at it. At a glance, can I identify it?
No.
If not, I will cast Ven language.
So as you cast the spell itself, the words become a little bit more understanding. You're not quite sure of the language, but you're able to read the text. And it reads... He's getting big. He's almost able to wield a sword now. We hope you're coming home from your job soon. We love you. And a name you can't really make out.
Ah. Did you ever think he might have had a family?
Probably.
Everyone has a family in some sort of way.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So-
this letter is. I read it out. He's getting big. He's almost able to hold a sword now. Hoping to see you and all that stuff. And I'm like, I think he had a kid.
Well, the sword of vengeance doesn't discriminate.
I'll kind of.
He was only hired.
I just look at the
To kill
pendant.
us.
I'll say, well, I presume so, and show the pendant that has the portrait of, from what I can presume, is a child Aarakocra.
Aye.
As heartless as it may sound, Van Zandt does have a point. They don't exactly ask before attacking, wait a minute, do you have any family or children? It's a two-way street.
True. And the only reason why I'm out here is pretty much because of my wife being killed. So, yeah, that makes sense. It's just doesn't always seem the same when you kill someone and you're kind of aware that they had a life outside of this.
True, but it's the life they chose. They knew the dangers. It was his life or ours, so...
Oh well.
Just to essentially be respectful while that's all going on, I'm just essentially trying to dig a hole so I can bury the body.
Oh, we should burn it. We shouldn't bury it.
Oh,
As much as the undead is not really an issue here.
I don't have any torches or anything on me, so if you
I
wanna
have
do
one.
that, I'm just gonna say a wee prayer over his body. He may have been a dick, but he's still a person.
Indeed.
Mhm.
Yes. Being respectful is always the best approach for this. What's the noise?
Uh-oh.
Does a 28 hit you, Mantra? You
Yes.
see this black arrow fly right towards you and it's pin you straight in the chest.
Do I recognize?
And you have pushed back right onto your back.
Here's a question: would I have been able to, because I'm right next to Mantra, I can
It's a
use...
surprise attack. You won't have a reaction for this.
Okay.
So that's 21 piercing damage plus sneak.
Plus snake. I am
Attack.
going to half this.
10d6. That's brutal.
Oh, jeez.
That's an auto crit, by the way.
Hope you healed.
Mostly.
Yeah, but half the damage, so...
You definitely want to have this.
Yes, I will be halving it.
Please do.
Well, I will need you to remind me of the first number, actually. So
21.
that was 21. So
That was
I'll
a
take
low
10.
ass roll.
I'll take the 10 damage to start with, and then it was 14 10 for hit points. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Just in time.
So you've still got 4 attempts so far.
Plus, I was 74.
Half. Is that before or after halving?
That's all one attack.
Okay, so 74 halved, which is
You look up to see this
37.
black owl with a red swirl around it, and it just disappears and vanishes in your chest. You see far up the hill a darkened figure with a bow,
I want
and
to
she just
use.
disappears with the wind.
Damn it! I was going to use absolutely everything to get there. You know, double dash and feline swiftness. So, like, before anyone notices, I'm like a mile
Give
away.
me a perception check with disadvantage, Mantra. So you did have eyes on view of what you saw.
Okay, so perception with disadvantage
Yes.
was a 22.
Nice. You saw a very dark figure with a very interesting looking bow. Unfortunately, it was the most you can see other than red eyes and a hood.
Okay.
And elven
And did I
ears.
recognise the arrow? Elven ears.
And a female body.
I didn't see this at all before, no.
You've never had a better glimpse of her. This is in plain daylight.
Okay.
She did have the shadow of a tree, but she looked like she was going to walk into it and she just basically blew away like sand.
So,
You couldn't just
female
turn it-
body, elven ears, red eyes.
Red glowing eyes. And this bow looks weird. You've never
Does
seen
it
anything
look
like it.
arcane?
No, it
and
looks
dark?
more.
Because I remember being told before about a really dark arcane bow that a Dark Messenger had.
Not arcane, but it's definitely dark. Probably more fiendish.
And am I aware that this is the Dark Messenger? Like, is it sort of same arrows and
the
stuff?
arrows exactly the same, the ones that hit you before.
Okay.
You also notice that some of your old wounds from the previous ones are also burning a little.
Okay.
Was Mantra shot before? Because I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Mantra's
In
been
Samir.
knocked unconscious by this before.
Remember Samir? When you
Oh,
guys
yeah,
she
no,
followed
that's-
somebody and all
Yeah,
of a
but I
sudden took a
could've-
shot at her.
And I
I
was
could've
knocked
sworn
unconscious next to a thing. It wasn't Samir, it was after the
Okay.
thing as well.
No,
I
it was in
think, but-
Samir on the corner when you guys came out of the jail the first time. And
Yep.
and Niall ran over and potion throated you.
Yeah,
No, I'm
'cause-
sure it's actually the third time I've been hit, because there was another time once after
was
the
one in
boats in Ruma, yeah.
Rumor one missed you though.
Yeah, I knew
Well,
one.
that was the one where I showed up at his shop as I fell unconscious. I'm pretty sure that was in...
That was
that
no,
was-
Mercador, that was...
Samir.
Mm-hmm.
Was it? I thought Samir was in the corridor.
No, that was Rumor. Mercador was the one that missed you.
Yeah. Mercador missed me. It was Ruma where I was knocked unconscious.
You're on
by
your
it.
elbows.
So I've been hit 3 times by this.
It's a black wound. Feels more piercing than necrotic.
And is it like right next to the previous one that was in the chest?
No.
Because there was one that was in my back that kind of went through the front.
Mhm.
And I can't remember where the
missed
other
your
one hit
heart.
me. Yeah. And that was where it was aimed, probably.
But someone with a shot in that position with a well trade should have got you square on. But you don't know why they didn't. You're just
Okay.
counting yourself at this point lucky. Still alive?
Yeah. I mean, if I didn't heal up, I would have died. But, oft. Yeah. I can't remember if I had mentioned that I think I am marked by the Dark Messenger as their target.
Anybody maintain a concentration spell anymore? No.
No.
No, that's fine. Good to know. Because you guys would have just lost all concentration.
How so? Just because of everything that happened?
Because there's a lingering, not a sense, but a sense of dread. Sort of miasma.
Ah. Effect from this arrow.
No.
Oh.
It seems to be centered on the location of the person. And
Off
as far
me.
as you can see, this slight grey-black mist extends about 120 feet radius.
Right.
Have any of you seen these arrows? This isn't normal, is it?
Have a look at it. Do I remember anything to do with this arrow? Besides what I've seen
See the
so
arrow
far?
anymore, it's disappeared.
Well, you getting shot is getting a habit.
Well, someone's after me. They usually dimension door away. But that arrow could have easily hit me in the heart. Someone like that would be really trained. Did you see that bow? Or the fact that they were elven?
What bow?
Where, who, what, when, where, and why?
The person that shot me. That was a female elf with red glowing eyes.
Not
Had a
sure.
really awesome looking bow.
All I seen was because I was looking directly at you because we were speaking at that point.
With me flying back, yeah.
Yeah,
But you didn't look around and see.
I was more worried
I saw.
about
You guys did attempt to look around, and all you saw was a black mist simply disappearing away.
I saw the person.
Yeah, and I see birdies, so... So yeah.
And also, I don't know if any of you know anything about ancient magics or different sort of ranged things. However, you specialise in ranged weapons. So, have you ever heard of an arrow that you fire it disappears, leaving no trace other than these wounds? And I show the one on the chest, and I also turn around, raise a cloak, and show you one on my back.
Our
And I can't
religion,
remember where the other one is.
history, or Arcana check. Your choice.
No, have a look as well.
Okay.
Same again.
Okay, so religion, arcana, or what? Sorry,
History.
arcana is nice.
Oh,
That's a
is this-
7 for me.
7
Is
of
this the
what?
sort of wound that's going to stay there?
It makes
7 of
no
what?
difference.
Alvar.
Arcana.
Okay. And
10
Not 20 being 29. Doesn't matter which stat you pick
does
because I've
matter.
got plus 9 to all of them.
100% matters.
I've got plus 9 to every one of them.
Doesn't matter, 100% matters because each one
religion.
has it. Okay. Have you ever studied ball before?
I would have presumed that I would have studied a fair bit to do with most deities because, or most religions, because my religion is
With a
knowledge.
29, on religion, you are able to know that the Dark Messenger has a weapon called... Sorry, the Avatar Ball has a weapon called the Dark Messenger, which it channels its will through. It is known to produce black arrows that seem to carry the blood of past victims, trailing. And this weapon, if the avatar was yet to be slain, the next person to take up the bow would also become the next person to be the vessel.
Okay, wait, what? So if the avatar was to be killed, the next person to pick up the bow would then become the next Dark Messenger.
The next avatar, yes.
Yeah, okay. So I then explain, yes, so if the Dark Messenger then is killed, and if you then pick up the bow, so don't be stupid and pick up the bow, because then you become the Dark Messenger.
Does that mean I would
mean-
have smelt the blood of Silvio?
Make a perception check. Or perception. Or are you trying to make an investigation, actually? Because you're
Like,
specifically looking
if
for
if you ended up saying it, I would probably do an investigation. Yeah, so that's 29.
There's a lot of different smells.
Okay.
There's a lot. Weird thing is, the arrow that hit Silvio was not black.
Oh.
And then you definitely don't smell her scent.
I was told it was the Dark Messenger that killed Silvio.
The plot thickens.
Bro,
On your investigation check, you're now working from memory and trying to think things. You became a little bit smarter over the past couple of months and known something. That was an elven arrow.
The one that got Silvio. Hmm. I really do need to go to Wood Elves and see get to the bottom of this. I think I was sent on a wild goose chase by her parents.
Maybe her parents know more.
It could be an honest mistake from grief.
If it was an honest mistake, I would have probably had allowances to view her funeral.
Well, we know for sure it wasn't the Black Messenger.
Yes, but what do we do with the Black Messenger? Because obviously I seem to be some form of target.
Well, to be fair, however, for example, can pick up multiple different bows and shoot different arrows. How do we not know the Dark Messenger can't do so as well?
I don't think the Dark Messenger's bow would allow that.
It's a weapon.
Yeah, but it's what you told us. The weapon has a will of its own. If you pick up the weapon, you become the Dark Messenger. So I think it takes control over you.
Technically, you could. I'm just saying this theoretically. I don't know if it would be true or not, but technically, if you think about it, if you're holding an item that is in a way cursed to you, that makes you say you don't want to give up this weapon, then technically you don't need to give it up just by still having it in your hand and instead using a different weapon to attack. You still have the said weapon.
So
Surely hypothetical.
There's some things that can add up. I don't know if this is me falling into some form of conspiracy theory or not, but so I don't think I've told you about my wife and what she actually did. So Silvio was a diplomat, and she was tasked with a mission that was rather contested within the Wood Elves. She was tasked with the mission of forming an alliance between the Wood Elves and the neighbouring nations, and other nations across the globe, mostly focusing on the nearby ones. The main reason behind this alliance was so that she could convince some of the higher-ups to open the borders to along the lines of, if we were to find it worthy to, or so I say we, but if the Wood Elves were to find it worthy to help out, and if they would get help in response, would that be better for the whole, like the moon as a whole?
Maybe the Dark Messenger used a Wood Elf arrow, so the Wood Elves would be the bad guys.
Okay.
Yes, I mean that would also be like a double sort of set the target against themselves, so that if someone was really against this plan, they would cause danger within, like, directly to a Wood Elf, and not just any Wood Elf, but like she would be a massive target for that, because if she's trying to say it's safe to not be in their own territory, then who's a better target to take down than her? Usually why I pretty much always made a point of playing security on any of her diplomatic missions, because I didn't want anything happening. This is a lot. Should we move on?
Yeah. Can't be lingering here.
Yeah.
So
Why did I see some unknown player made a deck save?
No idea. It wasn't me.
Someone clicked on a character sheet.
So, are you progressing northward, or are you going to tend to that wound?
I would probably be best tending to wound in case a random hit comes out of nowhere, but also I don't think we can rest indefinitely. It was probably not too long before we end up
You can
sitting
still
down
finish
for...
your short rest if you guys want to. You still have a full short rest to finish.
Oh, I had taken one and healed from that when I had...
You technically have 2 because you weren't doing the identify and stuff.
Yeah. So you essentially can take 2.
Okay.
So if you've still got more hit die to use.
Yes, I can use a few more hit die. But sadly...
You also got prayer of healing.
Yeah. Sadly, that is
Song of
me
Rest.
now out of hit dice.
You've also got Song of Rest.
Song of Rest. What's that one do?
You give everybody healing.
Song of Rest, doesn't that give max
That
healing
was-
when doing using hit dice or something?
No, it gives you extra healing.
I
Huh?
don't
It's an extra
see it in my
1d8.
spells or anything.
It's not a spell, it's an ability.
Or my actions.
It's not going to be an action. You check your features. I'm going to double check to see if it's a... I think it should be level 2. 1 second. This is a super powerful, useful ability. Yeah, sorry. Song of Rest is 2nd level.
Yeah, I was going to say I've never seen it. So
Yeah, whenever you guys have a short rest, you or friendly heroes can hear you doing a performance. Will gain let's spend a hit die. Also gain additional 1d6, increasing to 1d8 to 1d12, 10 to 1d12. You can get up to a maximum of 1d10 on this one. No, 1d8 at 9th level.
I don't know why I did it and it didn't actually apply with dice. So I'm going to try one more time. See if it actually does it.
No, you need roll still. Three, 17.
Yep.
Cool.
I'm out of hit dice now. So
Okay. Are we all moving onwards?
I am.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Still,
yeah.
all of you started really noticing again. The tremors are still continuing. And you realize they have been happening. Let's say every few minutes.
Something's
And
stirring
you
inside.
travel for about another hour. This up the hill. Pain still swelling the chest, but it seems to be subsiding. You come up to a path that seems to be opening up to a larger plateau, and you see very clearly rubble and an open gateway. As you've arrived at the Gazalt main gate.
Well, let's blow up the entrance, seal them inside,
The
and
gate
go
is
home.
already broken. The door is already in pieces. You see in front of you. There's a door in fragments with little grooves of half spheres. 5 of them.
Oh, the eyes were used to open it.
You also give me a anybody interested, you can do a perception check.
I'd do investigation.
22.
Okay, with that 22, you see 3 hill giants buried underneath these rubble.
Uh-oh. Something went wrong.
Not moving,
Oh
still
dear.
in full plate.
Deserves them right.
Mhm.
So something went wrong.
You also, as you guys get closer to the gate, the heat is intense.
So, if we were to cause a cave-in, I have a feeling that a large drake or worm would have no problem getting out. And all we would do is buy them more time.
True.
There's not a lot of sound coming from inside the gate.
Do you think we should just proceed with caution?
Oh,
I
I
think
want
that
to
may be the best thing to do.
I
Yeah,
still wonder how that messenger keeps finding me. I don't get a sense that anyone's crying or anything.
Do you have anything on you that he maybe can track, or
potentially the fact that that arrow magically disappears, and potentially that's tracking you.
Mm.
These wounds, maybe. Also, do the wounds from it stay as scars? Like,
No, they seem to heal up, but this one hurt because this one hit really hard.
yeah. I think each hit is getting slightly more closer to sort of deadly areas each time it shoots another arrow at me.
It seems that every time you get hit, it misses something vital.
Yeah.
Which,
It's
from
like-
your
it's like a
knowledge,
taunt.
Tetsu, that is weird. And Bolt doesn't
Oh
taunt.
yeah,
Bolt doesn't taunt, Bolt kills.
yeah.
would you do?
I'm not mentioning that to Mantra
Yeah.
because I have a suspicion.
A suspicion.
I'll talk to you about that and just see where you're going with that, and we're not to shut the fuck up or not. Right.
I mean, the suspicion being that it is Salvio. Trying to hold back and not kill.
Right. So you guys heading in?
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna jump onto the rubble and kind of laugh while I'm climbing over the Goliath giants.
Now there's a perfect theme song for this. It's called Judgment Day for Final Fantasy VII, but copyright being copyright, I would never be allowed to use it like that. So instead we have our own Dwarven theme, which is a bit too lively. Welcome to Gazalt, everybody. So as you enter through the gate into the dark, delving deep, does anybody want to use the light spell to illuminate your way? It is very dark.
Don't have it.
So I have it, but I'm like, it's so with dark vision. How bad does it look?
You can see 60 feet in front of you.
Oh, okay. But light's only going to do the same.
This is going to give you more than just colour, which means unless you're in front of you within the range, the radius of the light, you're not going to have disadvantage on perception checks. Banzan's other sword also gives a bit of effect there as well.
I'll cast light.
I also can't see in darkness, so
Is Tetsu bald?
You know,
mirror.
do a spear.
What?
You just throw like a spear up.
I was tempted.
Yes,
I was
I'm
also
bald.
tempted to light
Yes,
up his
I'm
head
bald.
and make a joke out of it.
oh,
Alvar, you do notice at the corner of your eye that your pupper is picking up some bone.
But no,
So-
I'll light
picked
up
up
He's
Tetsu's
picked up a
spear.
bone. And he's gnawing at it.
Oh boy.
It cracks very easily. He just drops it.
Yeah,
Bad
delete
bone.
those.
So you guys start looking around. Give me perception checks.
And Tetsu's spear's light up because I didn't want to be lit up myself because I might hide.
Alvar, do you
11.
have light as well?
25. Yeah, I do.
So
Yours got
that-
dark vision 60 feet, but you can light up something or anyone who needs it.
Mhm.
I think Banzan would want it.
I'll wait and see if we split up as a party and then I'll cast it.
It's a cantrip. You can use it
Therefore.
at absolutely
21.
21. Okay.
I did
Anybody-
roll, but I got in that one, so I'm not even saying that I don't see shit.
That's fine.
You're too distracted by me threatening to use it on your head.
Yep.
Alva, what's your perception?
25.
25. Amazing. Okay. Vincent?
7.
7. Tetsu, what do you actually get?
That one.
4.
4. Cool. So you stumble a little bit a few times trying to work your way through, but the floor here is filled with broken blades, splintered, rotten spears, armor twisted, bent, car shredded, corpses both burnt and smashed throughout this entire walkway, which seems to extend for at least another 200 feet. Quite wide, probably about 15 meters width on either side. You also see big, huge claw marks, massive, way larger than any dragon you've ever seen. But also, some of the rock melted as well. As you get deeper and deeper, one thing Alva you do spot is this odd-looking coin on the ground.
Okay, I'll go ahead and pick up.
Okay, this does not look like any kind of coin you've ever seen before.
Not the strange copper coin that we have.
Well, this one's made of gold.
Go ahead and pocket it then.
Okay. Please. Don't say a word. I know you're going to comment this, but add a coin of delving to your inventory.
You're going to need to tell me how to spell that.
Delving. D-E-L. Coin of.
Right.
So as you enter in a nice larger chamber, you spot ahead of you. Let's bring up the actual map here so I don't actually get lost. So you're in what feels like a big square with lots of columns here and there, and there seems to be a large gate to the north which seems to be closed, and two gates, one to the left, one to the right.
So
Well,
one to the
guys.
left, one to the right, yeah.
And one to the
Yep.
north as well.
Go like a maze, stick with the left.
Yeah, I think so. Probably best we don't split up.
No, it seems kind of dangerous in this place.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll kind of stay in the middle of the group since currently I'm a torch.
I mean, does that make it harder for me to see if it's in front of me? Because, you know, 60 vision, dark vision, and it's just bright light that I'm trying to see in the dark.
Oh, I'm behind. I would be behind.
Just before you move on, anybody proficient in mason's tools?
Nope, smithing tools.
Nope.
Okay. Anybody want to make a history check?
Sure.
That is familiar with the dwarven architecture. You are. That's it.
Would I be? Yeah.
Yeah, you've read about it before. You've done a lot of studying. I mean, the history of the land and the dwarven's rule.
24 then.
Before. These ancient cities you're aware of usually has several areas. They're usually circular around the mountain, but they don't fully compass them around for protective reasons. So you know, usually the left is a foundry, usually the right is the residential area, and front is the governor's ward. And you're in what would be the merchant's ward right now.
Okay, let's go straight instead. And I explain why. Because usually the more important people are usually down this way. That way is more refineries, that way is more residential, that way is more important people.
Shouldn't we check the forge for weapons, tools, armor?
I think we have weapons and armor. Everything here looks like it's seen better days.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're also in a
True.
bit of a rush to catch the Duke.
Yes.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. We can always come back if we need to.
If,
Okay.
okay, straight ahead.
So as you move up towards the double door, it is a massive door, probably about 40 feet tall, and about 20 feet wide. It does not budge.
Mantra. That's
Yes.
that's up your alley.
What, to try see a way for opening this door?
Yep.
I want to have a look for any locks, maybe even hidden ones. I know dwarfs can hide like tiny couple of millimeter locks in a massive door.
Make an
So-
investigation check.
That is not a good roll. That is a 22.
So you do a good one, go over, and you do it a couple more times. There's no keyhole of any kind. But what you do see is there is a little bit of underneath that you can see. And you see what looks like large fingers that seems to be inside the door that goes into the ground. And there seems to be one about that thick, almost close together. You could imagine the same things at the top. This is mechanically sealed.
Okay. So this is mechanically sealed from elsewhere. Be it a switch at the other side or another room. So what did you say the other directions were again? Sorry.
So you have the Foundry ward and the residential ward. Left to the Foundry, right to the residential from the entrance.
Here's a question. With the fact that Tetsu has been to a ruin before, that was, as well, from what I can remember, built by dwarfs. As backstory. Or one of the episode things.
You found your way straight into the Governor's ward.
That's why I was wondering, would I know of any knowledge on potentially where they would have put any like secret mechanisms or anything like that to be able to potentially open said doors?
Make a history check. With advantage, since you've done this before.
To be fair, I'm probably not going to get much better than that, but yes, that is complete opposite of better than that. So I got a 19 plus 9, so 28.
From when you were preparing for your journey to Van Bol, I think it's called Van Bodora, something like that.
I don't remember the name of the place.
we'll bring up later. You do remember that if the Governor's gate had been closed, there's auxiliary switches that could be found in unknown locations inside the Foundry ward and the residential ward.
Okay. So we are probably going to want to have a look in both areas, because normally there's switches in both areas to be able to unlock this as a backup. As like an override switch.
So more just a case of keep our eyes peeled and then explore.
Yeah, I'll be the torch, you guys be the eyes, because I can't see shit in here besides the light that I can use.
We should probably still stick together. It might take slightly longer, but if we were to encounter things such as more black goo or...
Yeah, but do the switches have to be turned up at the same time, or is there a special mechanism that you know of, Tetsu?
Does it require a synchronous switch?
It does not need any like special timing. It should just be a matter of, switch, cool, quick, run, go fucking get the other one.
Okay, so best stick together, just in case.
Thanks for numbers.
This city is big. It's bigger than Mercador.
Oh boy. Strength makes numbers, or numbers make strength.
From your discussions on your way up here, I would assume you would have spent some time talking about this place on your way up here. Just to give you a little rundown. There's hundreds of buildings. The Federal Ward and the Residential Ward are vast. I mean, industrialization of the dwarves was immense, and they did employ a lot of people.
Looking at the bottom of the top of the main door, there's no visibility at the other side at all. No,
none.
Even if I hold the dagger down and okay.
But the heat is intense still. You see more intense when it goes through narrow gaps. It also feels warmer to the Foundry as well.
Well, let's start with the Foundry first and then go to
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I'll follow.
So as you head over to the Foundry side, the doorways open up into what looks like a street with some houses built into the actual wall of the tunnel itself. You see very faint writing One says the post office on the right, and on the left, you see what looks like on the ground a shield on a sign.
The armor
Also, I'd like to clarify that anytime we go around a corner, I'm going to kind of hide up against it and then poke my head round.
You will notice that this corridor is slowly turning right, very slowly. It's very long and very big.
I
where
do
would-
have a
where
quick
would-
question. When it comes to the signs, any writing, anything like that, is it in Common or is it in Dwarvish?
Dwarven.
Okay. Who else actually here knows Dwarven?
Nope, not me.
Okay. If you see any signs,
They're your scouts.
Point out to me.
You're the investigator. They're your scouts. This is how this is going to work, isn't it?
mush minions.
Find things. So,
Yeah.
are you want
Just
to
guys,
enter
I
either of
will
these
read-
buildings, or do you want to continue?
Why the fuck not?
Which one would you like to go in first?
Have a look at the post office first.
So as you come in, the door's hanging, and as soon as you walk over it, bang, bang. It's fragile as hell. As you come in, this place stinks. There's crumpled and decaying paper everywhere. All the mush and moss that's been growing from all the stuff decaying for so long. As you recall, no one's been here for thousands and thousands of years.
Yeah, but Duke might have been here. We never know.
You have no idea where he is.
Apparently could have.
Uh,
I'm gonna try and have a look around.
Make an investigation check.
You would think the post office would have one, like logically speaking.
That's what I'm thinking, but
What are you looking
at the
for?
same point, I'm just looking around for any like mechanisms, switches, anything that looks like there's a hiding spot.
Go ahead.
That kind of shit.
That's fine.
Perception or investigation? Sorry.
Investigation.
That is a 28.
Nice. So you go around, you see some mechanisms and things lying around. Here seems to be more for the purpose of the post office itself, but you did spot one paper that seems to be in pristine condition. It's a scroll
Ooh.
sitting in a pigeonhole.
I have a look at it.
It's a third level spell scroll for counter spell.
Oh.
It's a little tag, but the tag is decayed to the point it's not readable.
Okay. I'll just continue looking around for like a minute or two, and then head back out.
You come back out. Where do you guys want to go next?
I found a scroll.
Armory.
What kind of scroll?
Counter spell.
Ooh, that's a good one.
So as you enter and stepping on the door, as you enter in, it rocks a little bit and slips, and a little brick just comes loose and. So as you enter this little shop, you enter the armor smith store. You see inside a few items remain, sorted leather armors that have mostly wasted away, some large metal armors. Nothing appears to be in a very good condition. You do also spot a very large metal plate, a huge one. This is bigger than anybody else that seem to be working on, but hadn't been finished.
An armor for the dragon or something. Or for a door.
It's a 10 foot in height and 3 feet wide. It gains the length of the door and it has little bolt holes inside it.
I have a look at the metal, see if I can work
Investigation.
out what material it is. And the only reason I'm saying that is because I've got smithing tools.
You can do that as well if you wish.
I just thought I would potentially get advantage. Okay, that's not as good, but it's still a good roll. 16,
24.
You can see.
25.
Yeah, that's fine. You can see that somewhere that looks like the seems to be an arbor plate to belonging to something, and the more you get to recognize it, you notice it's not too similar to the armor that the excavated that you found in Distal used.
Ooh.
What?
You know, the
Excavator.
construct excavator that you
Oh,
guys found in
okay.
Distal Mines. Not
I
too
was so
dissimilar to
confused
that.
there. Okay.
It looks like this was still being made.
Okay. Does it look like an expensive metal or?
It's steel.
Okay.
It's way too big to carry. Probably way too heavy.
I wasn't planning to try and carry it.
So, is there any sort of small buttons, or is there a back room with a hidden hatch?
It's mostly equipment and machinery that seems to be used in creating armor, effectively.
Okay, I was
like
just
the-
hoping for like a hidden hatch or something that might have something to help control the door. So,
This is going to sound like a really strange question. Does it look like there's tools lying about the place that are still held up against the time?
Nothing that seems to be in good condition.
Okay.
The metal looking in good condition, or does the metal look like shit?
Everything looks like crap. Everything's been damaged from the amount of heat that's been formed from this way. You actually notice that you guys are very uncomfortable with your outer layers on.
To be fair, I don't really wear very much, so. Oh, I'm a monk. I don't wear armor.
No, that's fine. So as you come back out, you spot another building just across the way adjacent to the post office. And the wording on the thing is basically loosely translates to a variety of things: front gate, guard office, barracks, and armory. In that kind of way, but not any set word. There's a dwarven specific word for that kind of function.
An official building.
that would make a lot of sense for a release to be in there.
Mhm.
So as you hit the door, you peek into this dark room. We'll call it that.
Okay.
No. Peek in the dark room.
Well, it's not a dark room once I get in it.
Mm-hmm.
So, there we go. We're in Casal, and we're now already progressing slowly through the Merchant's Ward.
What will happen?
Forge.
What's going to happen?
Forge.
What
Yeah.
creatures that has been locked away for so long in this place will be waiting to greet you? Is there a dragon sitting at the other end of this, slumbering away? Is the Duke even alive still?
So, just a quick question.
Mhm.
You said what ward are we going in right now?
You're heading
Yeah.
towards the Foundry Ward, but you're still in the Merchant's Ward.
Okay.
It's a
That,
big
I
place.
was a bit confused. I was like, wait, what? But cool.
It's a big place.
So, until next time, we'll see you at 10 a.m. Monday, just after Christmas, for a very long, much longer session than normal. Until then, we'll see you soon. Enjoy.
Bye bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night!